It was real dark. Like we weren't going in that it was gonna be real dark, but they kicked that shit up to 11 right out the gate. They like start with the depressed kid and they immediately go to like have some shock therapy, kid. And
Okay.
Yeah.
like the first 15 minutes are like a weird horror movie. It was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, there's literally a sequence where she gets strapped to a gurney and they're about to like electroshock therapy her, like sticking
Jesus.
nose to her head and shit. It's real
Auntie M,
grim.
who's
Maybe
supposed
that's
to
why I
be
didn't know about the
super
second
nice.
one.
Fucking Auntie M, who she like loves. Oh, she's taking care of me every minute. When I had the measles, it's immediately like, you can't sleep right, so I'm sending you off to get shocked.
I bet that's probably like true to the source material, though.
Might be,
It's-
yeah. Ozma of Oz. Don't know though. Ozma of Oz. Seems like it's more about Ozma.
I don't know. I mean, it was definitely period accurate because it was like 1899.
Yeah, they were like, hey, it's 2 months until year 1900. That means electricity will solve everything. Your brains and dreams are all just electricity, so we're just gonna release that excess electricity by zapping your brain some. He made it sound very reasonable, and I'm pretty sure that's what they believed at the time. I don't think it's legit though, right?
No, not the way that they presented it. No,
Yeah.
but yes, everything in your head is electrons firing. Or neurons firing with electricity. I don't think there's such a thing as an electron. I need my coffee. I don't have any fucking.
Electrons are a thing.
They are, but it's not. It's not the things in your brain.
Okay, that's neurons. Yeah,
There are
Electrons are-
lots of electrons in your brain.
Okay.
technically.
Yes. Technically, yes.
I promise.
Electrons are everywhere.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yes.
How do I make my retainer have better gathering, considering only like 2 pieces of gear actually have gathering on it?
3 pieces of gear: gloves, chest, legs, and sometimes boots, but usually not boots. But also the main hand and the offhand. So, like every 5 levels, you just upgrade those 5 pieces, and that's all that matters.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fucking offhand. That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Why he's not doing great.
Also, a lot of the time, it is going to be cheaper for you to stuff materia into your old gear to meet the new threshold instead of buying new gear. Don't underestimate the power of materia, and by the power of, I mean the cost efficiency of.
Yeah.
Right.
Should we announce that we're starting soon?
Yeah, we're live. Let me go post an announcement. Oh, we do have a Phyla. Hi, Phyla.
Hello.
Good morning.
I fell back asleep because I'm a big dumb idiot.
That's okay. You're our big dumb idiot.
Hello, Philo. How are you doing? What are you wearing?
I'm alright. I just woke up again. I'm wearing sweatpants. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
I don't like that they're called sweatpants, because that implies that they're meant to be sweat in, and that sounds gross.
Well, they kind of are.
I guess it's still gross.
It is kind of gross, but. Hey,
Also, they're bad, and if you wear them, you should wear something else.
Listen.
Listen.
I leave my house maybe once a month. Don't judge me. Sometimes I want to dress up nice, so I wear sweatpants instead of pajama pants.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I have a pair of jeans that sometimes I probably put on real pants, meaning jeans.
Why would you wear jeans at home?
Exactly. Why would I wear any pants at home? I probably wear real pants. Yeah, once a month sounds about right. Working from home is great.
They have these lined sweatpants that are real nice. They have like fur lining that's fake fur, and it's really warm and comfy. And then it gets really hot, and then I have to take them off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
forgot to let you borrow those.
Yeah, I really need to get a pair of those because holy shit, those were real nice.
Sound fantastic.
I have mostly chinos that I selected because they look like slacks.
I'm into it.
You're such a nerd, Biscuit. How haven't we bullied you yet?
We do, constantly.
We do. It's true.
I prefer to wear those, but I'm scared to wear them on meeting day.
Biscuit, answer me truthfully. Have you ever actually worn, like, lacy lingerie under your work clothes to work?
Yes.
Good. I'm proud of you.
That's like that's semi-regular.
Ah, nifty.
I like it. It's fun.
I'm into it. I'm not judging.
It's pretty gay.
This poor retainer has like 4 different pieces from 4 different outfits. So he looks like Robin Hood, ninja, beach slut, magic something.
Accurate.
And he's just a mess.
I have to glamour all my shit before I put it on retainers. I can't put it on as it currently is.
I need to, but like they're gonna be wearing it for like a day, and I don't have to see them very often. So I'll just wait until they're higher leveled, and then I'll care.
That's fair.
My retainers are level 1, and I don't know what to do with them. They just sit on the marketplace and sell cloth that I bought from a vendor.
That's legit. What you eventually want to do is you want to turn them into gatherers and send them out on missions so that they can gather free shit for you and level up.
Okay.
But in order to do that, you're going to have to level your own gathering classes, so if you don't feel like doing that, then you'll never do it for the retainers. Anyway.
Well, I've like level 50 on some gathering classes. Pretty good.
Oh, nice.
But
yeah, get to it.
I don't know where the button is, but we don't have to talk about it right now.
I'll help you out with it later. We got a ton of really good magic shit last session.
Yeah, we did.
We got a music box.
Did we?
We did.
I don't remember that.
Did we not find a music box in the vault that was like a throwaway treasure item that was worth 2,500 gold?
Did we?
We did. I thought you wrote that down. I thought you'd be more excited about the music box.
I don't remember. What? I wrote down all of the magic shit, and by that I mean Drake wrote down all the magic shit. Did I? Hang on, let me make sure it's not in here. Oh, it's totally in here. Gold music box worth 2,500 gold pieces. Did it. And then it was all the magic shit. But we still need to identify some of it.
We have to sell these immediately because we need money. I can't believe we hit 2 things and still do not have extra gold.
Well, okay, so now the hard part is we gotta move this shit, and we can't move it here, so we might have to take a trip.
Exactly. Where are we even gonna sell it?
We might have to take a trip back to Andelin for this one.
How do jewelry
Look,
thieves end up selling this shit?
Well, fence.
Let me teach you how to fence it. It's fine.
Well,
all right, we take the music box, we cut it up into pieces,
No,
we
no,
sell
no.
the scrap.
No.
That's how things are fenced.
Okay, if you have a shitty fence, we're gonna go use one of the a good fence and get way more money for it.
All right, that's not called fencing. That's just called, I don't know, selling on the black market.
Pawning, yeah. There's degrees. There's fencing, there's pawning, there's selling, and we're aiming for pawning here.
Music boxes are probably not the best item to fence. It makes more sense if you think about it in terms of like diamond rings and stuff.
Right. It comes down to how much of the value of the object is labor versus materials. If it's mostly materials, you fence that shit. But if it's mostly labor, then you really need to pawn it.
If you stole the Hope Diamond, you would have to fence it. And by fence it, I mean chop it into 5 smaller diamonds.
Oh, what a nightmare. See, I'm willing to believe that... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Things get weird at the top of Maslow's hierarchy of need, and I feel like there are some eccentric rich people out there that would pay exorbitant amounts of money to have something very illegal and stolen in one piece.
Well, I already know who we can probably sell it to. I mean, it's a music box, right?
Okay.
What song does it play?
Oh, that's a good question. What song does it play?
Once Upon a December.
Over the Rainbow.
No, you stop it.
Rekri immediately buys it.
Yeah, he might actually.
You should sell that to your dad.
I was gonna say I might have a buyer.
He actually collects those.
No, he legit does. He has a bandolier for that shit.
Do you know where he keeps his money? You can just be like, "Hey, Dad, I got you a present. I took your money. Bye."
There are 2 lines in this world that I will not cross. I will not drive his airship without him knowing, because he will kill me, and I will not take his money without him knowing, because he will kill me.
Well, you won't take it. You're just trading it 1 for 1.
Uh,
I was thinking we'd sell it to Steve.
oh, Steve? Maybe.
Yeah,
That guy's broke.
he's a pushover. He's scared of us too, so he'll buy it for full price.
I don't
What? We
know- I don't
can't
know if
sell it
Steve
the same
has
place.
2,500 gold.
Yeah, he used all of his money paying for medical bills to uncurse himself.
Yeah, we're in
Okay, but
we're in the Wild
It's
West
called
here. They don't
debt.
have health care. Well, okay, but here's the thing: we can't. We need not an IOU here. Like, we need resources. We have 29 days to fight these people, so we need like liquid assets.
right. Well, we have a hot music box, and an unwilling buyer. Okay, he's got a bunch of perfectly fine, like I don't know. He's got clothes. He has instruments.
Okay, all right. I like this line of thought. If it actually does,
And he can't say no.
for real play that song, then I might actually have a real buyer, who would be very motivated and also can definitely afford it. With that said, we should go through all these things and figure out what they all do and what we want to do with them. I guess this can be at the top of the list. So let me pull up some notes. Notes.
You guys, I think the music box is broken. It's only playing "All by Myself" by Celine Dion.
I love that song.
Great song.
It's a good song.
Every time you wind it up, it plays a random song.
Ooh.
That's neat.
How many songs do you guys think there are in this thing's library?
Crack it open. Let's find out. Look at the programming wheel. It's fine. Is it magic?
No, it's mundane.
Simmons, please say 15.
Yeah, just look at the programming wheel then.
15.
15. Okay, 15. All right. I was going to go a little more ambitious, like 40,000, 50,000, but
Oh.
It'll have a little drum
157.
inside with little brass pins.
yeah. It's like a little tumbler wheel. That's how my dad does some of his magic.
Ooh. Is it a There aren't any tumblers though. It's a wheel.
It's a wheel. I don't it's not called a tumbler. It's a cylinder. I call them tumblers. What is it? I gotta go look now.
Well, I
It's
don't
called a
want it to be
programming
tumbler.
wheel.
Tumbler.
No, not a tumbler.
No, that's a glass. What is You're right. I think tumbler is totally the wrong word for it.
A tumbler is a pin on a spring, but the pins in a music box don't have springs. That would make them not work.
Right. They need to be rigid because the flexible part is the tines.
Yes.
The reeds. They're not reeds.
No.
'Cause they're not blown on. They're tines.
Yes.
Anyway, okay. So plan A, sell to the invested buyer back home. Plan B, take it back over there or ship it back over there and have them sell it for us. I'm gonna mark a check mark next to this one and we'll follow up on it.
What about the others?
Next up on the list is a Wand of Wonder. Let's find out what this thing does. I assume that most of these are just going to be like straight DMG.
A lot of them are. The Wand of Wonder is a wand. It has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of the charges, choosing a target within 120 feet of you. The target can be a creature, object, or point in space. And then you roll a d100 and see what happens. If the effect causes a saving throw, the DC is 15. Anything with a range just becomes 120 feet, regardless of what it would have been.
All right,
It's
I
the
pointed
effect
at a
of
rock and
a,
squirt one off.
it does require attunement.
Nuts.
What would that have been though? I'm curious. Oh, that one's silly too. Some of these are really good. Some of these are really dumb. Oh, okay. Some of these are really dangerous.
Cricket, did you find the user manual? What are you reading?
Yeah, you cheater.
Does this not show up in Identify? I'll stop reading.
No.
Is it in common and draconic?
It's
Or
a
is it just
random
in common?
table. Tables don't show up and identify. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I have no idea what this thing does.
Hack identifies it, and he says he gets very bean-like energy, and he says.
I was gonna say, as soon as
Oh.
I see a hidden table, we throw this thing away.
It's actually like generally pretty positive. It's not a lot of the stuff isn't super powerful, but if you don't have spells, like it's a good substitute.
I refuse to allow it to be thrown away until at least we, have a chance to squirt it at a rock.
Here. We made it back. So, like, we're safe in our cave, right? We got back to home base? Okay. Iskar, why don't you take an hour and attune to this thing, and let's just get a sampling for what it does.
Go cast it on some rocks outside, but be careful. We don't want to, shoot fireworks up in the air and draw attention to us.
Okay, I'm attuned to it. Now I squirt it at a rock.
Let's do it.
All right, give me a D100.
Roll 85 shot. Bam!
Oh.
Yeah, nothing really happens.
We got a dud. We'll try it again. Yeah. Hey!
Very slowly, a bunch of leaves start to sprout out from the rock.
Oh. It's plant growth. Maybe. Something.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, yeah. Just from the rock, a bunch of leaves and small twigs start to kind of grow out of it.
Don't do it.
Huh.
It's a bit boring. How many of these charges can we waste?
6. And we have to stop after number 6 because it might blow up.
Okay, here we go. Yeah!
Oh, the devil's number.
It's missing.
All right. Iskar, you suddenly feel your entire body shrink down.
Oh no!
Oh.
You are half your height and 1/8 your weight.
Oh my god.
Oh
Look at him, he's so little.
no! Oh
You would think if I throw him, he would just keep going.
He would probably go for a very long time, but then rapidly hit terminal velocity and land with very little impact damage.
Oh
Or
no,
take
my
complete
body
damage.
shrank, but none of my clothes did. That's weird. I thought magic
Wow,
wasn't
look,
like that.
It's a tiny little naked Iskar. Okay, fire another one while you're still tiny. Maybe we can get some weird mixed effects.
No, if you do it and it's tiny again, what if he shrinks out of existence?
He won't shrink out of existence. He can only get there halfway at a time.
My movement speed is still 30. It's actually nuts.
A 20-foot radius cloud of awful smelling gas appears at the point.
Yeah. I think those leaves just shit themselves.
Ew.
Ah, shit. How many was that? Was that 4 or 5?
There was the one that didn't do anything, the one that made leaves, the one that made you small, and that one just now. So we got 2 more.
Okay. You want to do one? No, you have to attune to it.
Yeah, it's got to be you.
Should I point it at you?
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't want to grow leaves.
Point it at me. Point it at me. Point it at me.
Okay, point it at Simmons.
Do not
14 on
point
Simmons.
at anyone alive. If you point at anyone, I am confiscating it.
Iskar points it at Simmons, and there's a little spark at the end of the wand, and then you feel it shoot backwards and up your arm, Iskar, and you're stunned for the next turn.
Oh wow.
But as while you are stunned, you do believe that something awesome is happening. In the text, that is what it says.
Oh. Wow.
I have confiscated it.
I consented. You can't do that.
Yeah, anyone who consents to being shot by a gun shouldn't be allowed to make decisions like this. So,
It's not a gun. It's a stick that does cool things.
Okay,
it's a
okay.
stick that does dangerous, potentially magic.
It is. So this is for the purpose of research. Isgar promised not to point it at a person, even if they consent. Even though that was very awesome.
It was the most awesome thing I've ever seen.
It must have given you some sort of special vision, I assume. So that's a good thing.
What happened
What
to
did
the
you
car?
see? What did you see?
I don't remember. I don't have the language to describe it.
Like a new
Common
color.
and Draconic and Yip Yak, they all fail me.
Huh.
Sounds like drugs.
It might be.
Let's put this one away now.
All right. We'll save
I'm
one
gonna
for an
mark it.
emergency in case we need it
I'm gonna-
later today.
I'm gonna mark it completely useless on the box, and we're gonna cart it off.
What if we're in a situation
That
where
sign
we
can't
have...
stop me. I can't read.
I draw a little, X mark on top of a Simmons face,
Aww.
Now it can.
and then no touching sign.
Don't step on me!
Oh. Okay, so there's a couple of use cases here. Like if you need a leaf and you only have a rock, and you're going to starve to death if you don't eat something, and you really want a leaf to eat.
And you have 7 tries to make that happen.
Yeah.
I do want to
Completely useless.
having
Sorry.
identified it, Thackeray, you would know that there is actually a pretty significant chance of like useful effects happening. Iskar just rolled real bad. Like, genuinely, there's so the first effect was a slow.
Oh,
effect.
I get to know the effects?
We could have used our reactions to like identify what was going on potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Oh,
first
that's some weird information, because I heard that we don't know what table says.
you know because
We
I wanted
only
you-
know what it says because we figured it out. We used it.
We researched.
exactly. You're
First
doing
one's
research.
Mhm.
I do want to point out that there's like a 10% chance of lightning bolt or a fireball, and Discord just didn't roll either. Yeah, like most of the effects are generally like aggressive. Iskar just happened to roll really weirdly. Like
Huh.
this isn't inherent. This isn't as bad as like the beans. This is far more beneficial to you guys than the beans.
Yeah.
Not saying that you guys have to use it or anything, but just be aware that Iskar just happened to roll kind of weirdly.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, somebody
How
either
do
dispel
we-
me or put me in your pocket. I feel like I'm going to get crushed.
Here, come right on my shoulder like a parrot. Here, you take...
Let's see how long it lasts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do I like cater to our macro viewers and pretend I'm gonna step on him?
No. It's real important that you're like, well, nope, I'm not going down
I
this
will
route.
hellish rebuke you.
Let's not explore this anymore.
I'm not
As a
actually
5th
gonna
level
step
spell.
on you. It's like when those people take pictures next to cardboard cities, and it's funny, I guess. I don't know. Some people are into it.
Okay.
Anyway,
Music box. Sell. Wand of Wonder. Does anyone want this? Does anyone think that they would like to attune to this and use this on a regular basis?
Iskar returns to normal.
Oh, that was... Oh, God, you're so heavy. Sorry, you're not like always...
God.
You're not like actually heavy. It's just I'm very small.
I was starting to get paranoid that a bird would come sweep me up,
We're in a cave,
and I
Iskar.
feel like I needed a harness and like a string or a rope or something so
This
that
is
somebody
Wand
could hold
of
on.
paranoia.
This is your actual like favored home where I can see the ceiling. It's like 8 feet up.
Right. So Wand of Wonder. It's gonna take someone's investment in it. That means they don't get to use another magic item in place of this.
Okay.
I
So-
think we get to put it in the sell box. What do you think?
Yeah. It sounds like nobody wants to do this as like their personal thing. Do we want to sell it, or do we want to hold on to it for a weird? Do we ever think that there will be a weird scenario where the party should just hold on to it? I kind of think we should just sell
No. If we hold on to it, we'll play with it, which has value.
it. It does.
I like playing with it.
We need more money than we need to play with this thing.
I do have a secret. When I talk about going back to Andalin to sell all this stuff, what I mean is sell it to the guild, which means we're still really going to get to play with it if we ever feel like it anyway.
Oh.
So, you know.
You're just gonna break into the vault and start playing with your thing. You do it a lot, I imagine. That's why you're
Are you gonna
stunted.
pay yourself out of the register?
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to write down sell next to the Wand of Wonder. Next we have a Wand of Fear, which sounds spooky.
Oh, this one makes people scared of you.
I have to assume so.
Depends on how potent it is, whether or not we want it, I think.
Similar to the Wand of Wonder, it has 7 charges. You can expend a charge to cast either command, expending 1 charge with the DC of 15. However, the commands have to be either flee or grovel.
Ooh. Okay.
Alternatively, you can do a Cone of Fear. While holding the wand, you can expend 2 charges to emit a 60-foot cone of amber light. Each creature has to succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save or be frightened of you for a minute.
Is there a repeated save on that?
Let's see. I believe it's a repeated save. They have to spend its turn trying to move away from you. And it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions, and for its action, all it can do is dash or try to escape from you. And yes, at the end of each of its turns, it gets a repeated save.
The no reaction thing is still really good. That's a very good fear effect.
Yeah, it's pretty potent.
That sounds potentially useful against a bunch of smaller enemies who don't have really good saves. But who's willing to invest in that?
I was going to say, is
Also,
anybody interested?
If they can't move away from you, they are forced to either dodge or something along those lines.
Gotcha. That makes sense. So is anybody interested in I already have like a fear thing, so I don't need this very much. Would anyone see themselves attuning to this and using it? Okay.
No.
Then I think that's probably going to be another sell.
Attunements are too important.
Yeah, they're real valuable. Alright. That's another sell. That leads us to the Wand of Lightning Bolts. This one sounds potentially useful.
Depends on the potency. We'll have to fire it at someone to see what the DC is. The difficulty of dodging the lightning bolt.
Let's fire it.
I can just tell you by identifying it.
Yeah. Let's see what we learn.
You could be wrong. I mean, we want to be sure about
it. The Wand of Lightning Bolts acts probably how you expect. It's got 7 charges. You can expend 1 to cast Lightning Bolt with DC 15. However, you can also increase the base spell level by expending additional charges.
Ooh.
So each additional charge increases the spell level by 1.
So it starts at 7. You could potentially cast out. Oh my god,
it's a fixed DC and not the spellcaster's DC, right?
Right. Still
DC
though,
15.
Yeah.
But you could theoretically cast a 9th level lightning bolt.
Yeah, holy shit.
I think the only one who benefits from this one the most is me because I reroll once.
You would benefit from a lot because you get the damage bonus to it. Anyone who doesn't normally have like an AoE option would benefit from this. It increases their utility. So like anybody, like one of the melee dudes or Iskar or Tough. If you guys don't have like
doesn't even have to use their DC.
Exactly.
So it's great.
So yeah, this would be really good on either Thak because he's very good at lightning magic and can make it better. Or on anybody
pull up on attunement slots.
That's fair. Then maybe Tough or Iskar or anyone else. Simmons, do you have any AoE?
He's be right back.
Oh, he wouldn't be right back. Just kidding.
How about the Rue?
Yeah, Drew, what do you got?
He's got a lot of AoE though. His issue
I've
is
got-
not hitting us with it.
I've got tons of AoE and I'm full of attunement slots.
That's fair.
I don't have any AoE, and I could swap out the Pact Keeper's Rod,
Oh,
but then I'd lose a spell slot, and I only have 2 of those.
Yeah.
Or 3. I'd go down to 2.
And it can be one of those things where you like attune to it one day, you burn it, and then you switch back to your Pact Keeper's Rod for the rest of the week.
yeah. To be fair, you're swapping one one warlock spell slot for 7 castings of lightning bolt,
Or a 9th
Potentially.
level lightning bolt.
which isn't that big. To be fair,
How much is a 9th level?
True.
So that is 8 plus another 6? 14d6? Yeah.
14 is good, but like
It's
you can just
considerable.
cast lightning bolt twice and it's
Yeah.
better already.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's true.
I just reread the Pact Keeper Rod. I can only recharge a slot once a week, so
Oh, never mind.
yeah, for sure.
Sick. All right, Iskar, one of the lightning bolts, all yours.
Lightning one.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
This next one I've heard stories about. I doubt that I don't think I've seen it in
Attack the
person.
darkness.
But this one I think we should hold onto as a party resource, even if we don't like attune to it right now.
Identify.
Rod of Rulership.
All right. So as an action, you can present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice within 120 feet of you. Each creature must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save or be charmed by you for 8 hours. While charmed in this way, the creature regards you as a trusted leader. If harmed by you or your companions, or commanded to do something contrary to its nature, target ceases to be charmed by you in this way. And the rod can be used once a week.
So this is extremely dangerous, of course. But also very powerful. Like this is basically our riot control option. If there's ever like a situation where we need 200 people placated all at once, this is our emergency button. I don't think that we should be using this on a regular basis, but I also think that it's something that we might want to hold on to for emergencies, especially if, like riots happen in Rush Valley as we get closer to the date and we start upping our information campaign. Or if we get to the end of this thing and suddenly Tamrius decides that he wants to take his undead army and rule the entire nation, maybe we have to beat up Tamrius or something. I don't know. This feels like something we should hold on to.
Okay.
Alright. Instant Fortress. I think Thak's gonna like this one.
I'm gonna have a spell that does that.
I was gonna say, it feels really similar to your Jacuzzi spell.
But this provides us all with some protective ramparts and stuff. I mean, it only takes an action to use, right?
Yeah, that's another big part, is we can just deploy this wherever we want and suddenly add like a couple tons of mass anywhere in the world.
It's a 20 feet on each side and 30 feet high. It's got arrow slits, and all sides have battlements on the top. The interior is divided into 2 floors, with a ladder running along one wall to connect them. The ladder ends at a trap door at the roof. When activated, the tower has a small door on the side facing you. Door opens only at your command, which you can speak as a bonus action. It is immune to the knock spell or similar magic, such as like a chime of opening or anything similar.
Can we summon the fortress inside someone's mouth?
Yes, and there's rules for that.
All right, well that's a sold. Yeah, we're good.
Each creature in the area
Bomb,
where the fortress appears must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 10d10 bludgeoning damage,
Jeez.
or half on a successful save.
That's going to be a keeper, I think.
Yep.
Hey, got exactly average.
Average.
Keeping in mind that the the tower will be really good in a battle situation where you don't necessarily want to be concentrating on your spell version.
Accurate. I also can't emphasize enough that being able to instantly conjure a giant hunk of heavy metal anywhere that we want is like a significant thing.
Also,
I don't know who you're trying to convince. We're already keeping it.
Yeah.
most notably with this, just to convince you even further, it's not attunement, so anyone can activate it.
Yeah,
What?
anyone can activate.
Oh my god.
That's what a wondrous item is, Fick. Wish CUW had them.
Oh.
That's you do everything.
For the record, that is not a general rule about wondrous items. There are lots of attunement wondrous items.
Yeah, most of them don't.
I don't even know
No,
if that's
that's not
true.
true.
Wondrous item just
Wondrous.
it's just the catch-all. It's like this doesn't fit in any other category.
Yeah.
Look at these feather tokens. No attunement, just use them.
Well, they also
Or these
call
potions.
rings wondrous items because they don't have
They're wondrous items.
and
I guess
things
they're
like
not
wands are,
armor
or I guess wands are wands, but
ones.
It's just their
Yeah.
catch-all category.
I figured like rings are rings. Because that
Yeah,
makes sense.
but
There's
they-
a ring spot.
they put it for like rings or capes or anything like that.
Makes sense. It's a
It's
wondrous
anything
item.
that isn't armor, a weapon, or a wand, basically.
All right.
Which means that
Or a weapon.
So it sounds like we're all pretty set on keeping this, and I think I agree. Does
Yeah,
anyone
it's real good.
want to hold on to it in particular?
I already have a spell, but this is good for people who get into someone's mouth. It's
Uh,
good.
notably, Daru hides behind things a lot.
Oh, that's true, Drew. You could make a rock
What's
at
the-
any time.
But how many times a day do we get to use this? Like, it's once per week, and it has to stay in one area? That's where the problem is. So we have to, like, watch where we deploy it and when.
If I understand correctly, we can open and close this thing anytime we want as an action. Like, I don't think there's a cooldown on this nonsense.
Yeah, let's go outside and
yeah.
try it.
Yeah, it just takes an action to deploy it or retract it.
Cool. And this deploying and retracting it, that's a command word?
Yeah.
So what we're gonna try and make sure is people don't find out the command word of this. I'd imagine the original owner knows it. And if we're inside and they collapse it while we're inside, we're gonna get crushed.
Let's summon it to look inside to see if maybe there's a pipe organ or something.
Sure, let's see if there's anything in this thing.
Oh yeah, the stuff we put inside doesn't stay inside, right?
Correct.
We should summon it to be sure.
I was going to say, let's just take a look at this.
I don't want to summon it here.
We can, like, do it up front.
I don't want to summon it anywhere that'll draw attention to our secret base.
Oh, that's...
You
Let me
guys are-
phrase it.
You
Let
guys
me
are out of
phrase
line
it-
of sight.
Okay. In the
Like,
woods, maybe.
Nobody
It's
can
only
see.
30 feet up.
Nobody can see the island from the shore.
Okay. It's just this is a big black thing. Suddenly appears in the beach. You're like, what's that?
Well, it's we're underground. This is what, 20 feet tall?
30.
30 feet
You
tall?
guys can summon this
Fine.
underground.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Let's
Alright.
just make sure there's 30 feet clear.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
No, I'm saying you
30.
can't summon
Oh,
it
we
underground.
can't.
No,
Gotcha.
can't.
Okay, that's fair.
You need
You
to go
can do
outside.
it upstairs.
Real quick. We'll be quick. Let's just jump up. Let's summon it. We'll close it, and we'll bring it back down. Real quick. Nobody will see anything. Quick in and out. Bing, bang, bong.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Let's do it. We take the portal up and we activate it.
Let's decide what the command word is.
Right, you speak the command word, and this large square fortress pops up. With a bunch of crenellations and battlements on the roof, and some arrow slits for firing. It's 2 stories. It's empty inside, but the entire thing appears to be adamantine.
Woo.
It's fairly
Adamant?
solid. It does have a couple of scuffs and scrapes here and there, but it is, for the most part, intact.
I love this. This is great. This is good. I think Drew was the right call here. Drew typically has good actions. He can do this, and then he can do something else as a bonus action. And also, he's the one who tends to like to hide behind rocks in combat.
Can the command word be cower before our tower of power?
Cower before a tower of power.
Yeah.
I
That
like it.
explains why it's an action.
Because then Daru can use a bonus action to cast the spell.
Exactly. Alright, is Drew here, and are you comfortable taking this tower?
Yep.
Alright, it's all you.
Attunement.
It is not
Yep.
attunement, which is the crazy part.
Ooh.
Importantly, though, notably, this thing is not ranged. You like set it on the ground in front of you and speak the command word. So, or maybe you can throw it. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's test it. Throw that thing as hard as you can in a direction that we can all see on an open beach, so that we can go get it. If you like, don't throw it into the jungle. Is what I'm saying. But like, throw it in the air and then speak the command word, and let's see what happens.
You do have to use the action to place the cube on the ground and speak the command word.
Oh, darn it. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Alright. Well, next that takes us to River's Embrace, which I think we need to hold on for the next time we see Cole.
And I already said to you guys what it does, but for our viewers, it gives you a +1 bonus on damage attack rolls with unarmed strikes. And any time that you finish a short or long rest, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to the maximum number of key points you have.
Woo!
And also, because it's awakened, along with all the others, that damage bonus is increased to a +2 instead of a +1 currently. Additionally, while you have temporary hit points, your flurry of blows gains the following effects. Immediately after making your 2 unarmed strikes, you can teleport to a point within 10 feet of you.
He can just go wherever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, holy Moses. Alright,
Does require a monk.
we'll keep that one safe until we go back over to Elber next. Which takes us to the armor of poison resistance. Does anybody want studded leather armor of poison resistance? I get the feeling this one's going to be a sell. Perfect. It's a sell.
My armor class would go down if I put on any armor.
Same. Okay, that brings us... Okay, this one's a big one. The Ioun Stone of Mastery. I think I know what this does, but let's identify it.
Alright, so it does require attunement. And when you use an action to toss the stone into the air, it'll orbit around your head at a distance of 1d3 feet. And it confers the following benefit to you.
Proficiency.
Your proficiency bonus is increased by 1. As long as it's orbiting your head. Notably, these things can be attacked and can be knocked off of your head. They have an AC of 24, and they can... let me see here, before I give you false information. Yeah, another creature can attempt to grab the stone or put it in a net or separate it from you. With an attack roll, it has an AC of 24. If they're just trying to grab it, its dexterity is base 24. And you can freely use an action to grab and stow the stone, ending the effects. Ending the effects does not end your attunement to it, so you can just use another action to throw it back up if you want.
This should go to someone who, A, throws a lot of attacks, or B, throws saving throws, saving throw requiring spells.
Yeah.
With some degree of regularity.
I'd make an argument for either our skill monkeys, which is mostly Iskar and me. Or pretty much anyone. I'm half chub over this thing. This thing is very, very good for me because everything I do depends on proficiency. But I can be swayed.
I like that idea, but at the same time, everything I'm good at, I don't need help being more good at.
That's fair.
Come on, Cricket.
As much as I would love to be able to roll a 60 stealth.
I don't need it, I don't think. But I
It
have other
increased my
things that are
DCs
better.
to 19.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is a Thack, I think.
Oh, I don't have the achievement slots for it. Someone else can have it.
It'll bump my DC to...
18? Give it 20.
No.
19.
That'll bump
Oh,
my...
wait, your charisma's currently 22.
Yeah, that'll bump my DC to 20.
Delicious.
And I also get double effect on all my expertise stuff. But we can pass this back and
A
forth
lot of expertise.
if we need to. Like if we have a thing where we know there's going to be a weird like skill check involved, we can pass this to whoever's doing the skill check.
Put it in your mouth.
Okay. I'm sorry. This is a very, very powerful thing, and I don't feel right
We
taking it
cannot
without.
pass it back and forth. It takes an hour each time to unattune and attune.
Okay, all right. I'll take it.
We can't do it on the fly.
I won't.
So,
I won't fight a yes. I'll take the yes. I'll take it and I'll attune to it. Thank you all.
if ever like someone does crafting, I can borrow it.
Yeah, exactly.
But we can't pass it back and forth. It takes an hour to unattune and an hour to reattune back.
In the middle of combat, Simmons,
Yeah,
obviously.
We can't do it in the middle of combat, but we can do it if we're like crafting or if somebody needs to go into town to do an important thing. It's a party resource.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to the crown of the Queen of Tears, which I'm intrigued by. I don't know what this does.
I know it hurts when I touch it, but
Yeah,
that's
she's
about
she's the court consort to the Mask of Winters.
what?
What?
Why do you know
What?
that?
Yeah.
Wrong game? Oh no. Sorry.
Let's skip over that one real quick.
Interesting.
Skip over that one.
That's DM
Right.
for, oh shit, I forgot to prep that. Give me a second.
No, it's just that I already have like 5e tools up, and it's just easier for me to
Oh, that's
finish
fair.
all of those first.
That's fair.
Okay. We'll give it a moment.
All right,
We're
so
not
the
skipping over, we're delaying.
yeah, exactly. So the efreeti bottle is weird. Basically, you can uncork this thing and release an efreeti, and you roll a d100, and based on the roll, he'll do very different things to you.
Okay, let's meet him and tell him to kill the guild.
There's a 10% chance that he just tries to kill you.
I
Well,
like those odds.
It's a pretty
He
high.
attacks. After 5 rounds, he will vanish, and the bottle loses its magic. There's an 80% chance that the efreeti will serve you for 1 hour, doing as you command.
Mm-hmm.
And then the efreeti returns to the bottle, and a new stopper contains it. The stopper can't be removed for 24 hours after a new one has been created. And then the next 2 times the bottle is opened, if the same effect occurs, the next 2 times you open the bottle, the same effect occurs.
Okay.
So yeah, there's an 80% chance that you get an efreeti 3 times.
Is it attunement?
It is not attunement. If the bottle is opened for a 4th time, the efreeti escapes and disappears, and the bottle loses magic.
Okay.
There is a 10% chance that the efreeti will cast a wish 3 times for you. It disappears when it grants its final wish, and after 1 hour, and the bottle loses magic.
I
You have
have
to do all 3 in an hour.
I have several questions. Okay. What are everyone's immediate thoughts before I start going down a big rabbit hole here?
What's in the Freedy? I'm gonna roll our
Okay, good. There we go. Let's do this together. What's in the Efreeti? What do I know about genies? What are elementals? Is this thing angry? Is it evil? What do I know?
Yeah, each of you can give me a Arcana check.
Oh, cricket.
Yeah. Look at those double 20s
Cricket.
on you.
This is it. This is why he came here.
Yeah, you both rolled doubles.
All double 13.
I'll show off. Holy shit, your bonus is crazy.
I'm a wizard.
Oh,
What do you want from me?
good lord. Is that what it's like having int?
This is all Dak is qualified to do.
That's all I'm qualified to do. That and heavy lifting.
Did I
That's
mention that
about
my
it.
character is 80% proficiency?
No, he's good at cooking and farming.
That's true.
Mostly mundane stuff.
So both of you, and not Simmons, unfortunately,
No.
would know that efreeti are a type of genie. Genies are very powerful elemental creatures that are often known for their for some of their abilities to grant wishes. They are generally fairly manipulative creatures. There's a lot of kind of folk tales and stories of them being fairly deceptive when they do grant wishes, and people's wishes kind of not going the way they want.
They're also extremely capricious.
True. And how accurate that all is based on their for all you know, it could just be that those are scary stories to warn children to be careful what they wish for, kind of a thing. But it is something that's fairly common in folklore. You guys would both know that they are powerful elementals. There is one for each of the elements, and efreeti is a fire elemental genie. They are fairly temperamental, but they are generally fairly lawful. They stick to their word, although they are fairly exact with their word generally.
We can wish for help with the guild or for money.
Beyond that, you know that they are they're decently powerful. I think that having one serving you could be beneficial. They're decently capable of magic. They also speak primordial generally.
Okay. Do I know how one would come to be bound in a bottle in this way? Like, what? I assume that these things are not born in bottles. Like, is this a bad efreeti and he had to be jailed for it? Do I have any idea how one would come to be bottled like this?
It could depend. So you both would be aware that oftentimes powerful wizards and magicians will seek out various genies and try to entrap them. Kind of like collecting Pokemon and trying to find one with good IVs. People trap genies to find one that can cast wishes.
Okay.
And so, they essentially just kind of bind to these creatures, and then if they can't do what they want, sometimes they are just left forgotten. It's also very possible that this was just a real shitty efreeti, and somebody decided to bind him to get rid of him, or as kind of a punishment. There's a multitude of other reasons, like efreeti could be bound, or somebody would try to bind it to a bottle.
Okay. All right. I work with Thak, and we explain all that to everyone.
We could use its wish to find people that we're looking for.
Yes. Yeah, we could. To be clear here, do I understand that the wishes that they grant are of about the same power level as the wish spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Both of you would be very aware that like the wishes that they can grant are very powerful, and tend to kind of go beyond some of the normal limitations of the wish spell.
Okay.
Just in the sense that they tend to not have that risk of being exhausted by it.
Right. Okay, so to be clear here, there's a lot of variables here and a lot of inherent danger and risk to this. We would need to be very, very cautious. But these wishes, and I assume that the guild held on to this thing because this is one of the genies that can grant wishes potentially. This is the level of magic that brought me back. This is the level of magic that can do that sort of thing. This is the crazy magic that I came over here looking for, and there's 3 of them potentially. What I'm trying to say is it would be wasteful to use this wish on something like money. Do you guys have big, like Iskar? You could potentially find Hamar, bring Hamar back.
Hamar's already alive somewhere.
Sure, it could bring you to Hamar, if other magic failed to do that.
I want to find him.
I know.
I could fix my dad.
You could fix your
right.
Yeah. There are still rules. There are fundamental things going on that no powerful creature is strong enough to overcome, and you can only move bits around. You can't. There are some things that can never be fixed once broken, but at the same time, this is the power that lets you move things around. This is the power that can grab a soul from one place and put it in another place potentially. This can pierce the veil. This can. What I'm saying is that we should be careful with this, and also we should consider that this is worth using if we're willing to take some risks and be very cautious with it. We would get 3 of them potentially. I think
Depending on the disposition of our friend here, be very careful with how you word the wish.
Yeah. I don't think it is an over. I don't think it's an overreaction to say that we might actually want to get a skilled arcanist and lawyer on the line for this. I have a few ideas.
I got the skilled part.
Yeah. There are more than 3 of us. I'm sure everybody has something that they would like to do.
I ain't good at talking.
The people who didn't get something out of this should still be compensated, I think. I would give up. I would give up every. You can have everything else. I would like one of them. If we do this eventually.
How about everyone here writes what they would want to wish for?
I think it's a good idea.
In common and draconic.
I can open the translations.
Thank you, because fuck that.
So that means you can
Draconic
draw.
is easier than common. You don't even need a pen.
Yes, you do.
But how would you do it? Do I just use a
You
stick?
just need a blade or a stick, yeah.
It's designed so you can write it with claws. You don't need nothing.
Makes sense. That's weird.
A paper ain't made to be written with in claws.
Well, who writes stuff in paper? Paper sucks.
Most civilizations.
Use vellum. You can scratch vellum with a claw.
It's true.
Yeah, if you want to rip it.
And it lasts longer.
There's actually rumors that one of the reasons vellum was originally used is because Draconic is the language of the arcane, and they needed paper that was strong enough to be scratched by a dragon's claw.
Them dragon claws are thick, though.
They sure are.
What do they
Vellum
use,
is made out of
scalpel?
animals.
It just doesn't seem like it'd be super precise.
It's
Maybe
not.
it's stone.
That's why a lot of the runes are like very, very simple shapes. It's not a very like pretty, precise language. It's very crude. You've seen Draconic. In fact, your spellbook is probably in Draconic.
A bunch of the spells in there are.
Yeah. It's just
Master King used a whole bunch of languages. This one's the Celestial.
oh, really?
This one's Infernal Lion touching those.
By the way,
Like a lot of these
Thackeray.
spells I do not touch because they're not mine and they're infernal.
Fair. Quick side note here while we're all thinking about what we would wish for. Thackeray, why are you God touched? Why are you heaven touched? What does that... Are they talking about the lightning?
Why are you asking me this? This is news to me too.
Because you volunteered to die for that thing, and that I'm not okay with that.
I didn't volunteer for what? What?
Okay, all right, but okay.
I
You
said
did say that
I'm-
you would.
I said I'm willing to die for any one of you here, but I wouldn't do it for that thing.
Okay, all right.
There's a complete. That's what I mean when we gotta make sure our words are different for the genie.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
Specific.
Absolutely. I know a good lawyer. In fact, I probably know a handful.
There.
Things get weird.
This is what Draconic looks like.
Yeah, look at that.
I'm gonna buy a dictionary, and maybe that's gonna help.
All those look the same.
Yeah, but also
They're not the
maybe
same. They're
just-
letters.
why don't you just write in common? Everyone reads common. We're trying. Except
No,
for
not
this.
everybody.
You read common. You speak common.
I'm privileged.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone here. For ease of like convenience sake, instead of like asking you to translate what you just wrote, just write in
Some of
common.
us aren't privileged enough to know Draconic Iskar, so you should check your privilege and just write it in common for my uncultured
That's why I
ass.
say it should be posted in common and Draconic. Because our people have been stepped on by surface society for too long.
Okay, all right. Draconic.
Knowledge is power.
You're right, it is.
Just write in Japanese on the screen.
This is not what is Japanese? This is Draconic. This is what's on my shawl.
Yeah, you just do little scratches. Everything is one scratch.
This symbol here looks very much like it's close, but it has more angles. It looks similar to the way I write Ray. Japanese friend of mine taught me how to write my name. I have it in a notebook somewhere.
What is Japanese?
That's Japanese.
What you won't see in Draconic script is like any like O's or like curves.
No
or-
circles. That would tear like whatever it's written on, I guess.
Yeah, you
I
want
imagine it has to be
uh,
chiseled on.
you want a dip and a scratch, dip and a scratch, or just a dip.
It sounds like drugs, kind of.
But yeah, can someone just make a list already?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to write down our thing.
Yeah, start thinking
Where do I
about
put
think about what you would wish for, and we can
I don't
gather
have
that
to
list in
think
a
about it.
second. I was going to say it's going to take some time, and if you need help determining, okay, so let me be clear here. This wish thing, it's powerful magic. It is magic that humans have achieved the ability to do very, very rarely. But it, like, what I'm trying to say is that if you need to know whether or not something is within the bounds of this spell, I might know, maybe I might be able to help. Like I said, it's what brought me back. I've had some brush with it. But in the meantime, we still have this crown. So maybe let's figure out what this crown does, what we're thinking.
Yeah. Good news about writing the wishes down is we can start working on the wording for it before we have to use it.
Absolutely.
That being said, I'm passing. Daru looks super injured still. At least his icon.
Oh yeah, are people hurt, by the way? I know we kind of fast forward to the bit where we jump out of the portal and find ourselves back in the safe place.
Yeah.
While we're learning what that crown does, I'll play a song on Swan Song and see if people feel better afterwards. And they will, because it's magic.
What does it do? That's pretty.
I should... Did I finish that drawing? Let me go see if I actually finished that drawing.
Oh, the days are running out.
We're down to...
Our
the
days are numbered.
The date function isn't working. But I think we're at the start of December? Start of November? I don't remember.
Pretty close to the start of December.
Daru, did you catch all that we were talking about?
Some dream shit.
What?
Not wish shit.
Milo, are you?
There he
I'm
is.
very tired. I'm not feeling well today.
Oh, no. If you have anything that you would like wish for potentially, try to figure out what it might be.
Yeah.
Can efreetis change history?
To some degree, but changing the past is very hard. They can typically only go back so far, and so far is not that far. We're talking like a matter of seconds and maybe minutes rather than thousands of years.
That being said, yeah.
Anything Daru would want to use this kind of powerful magic to wish for is probably out of its grasp.
It could bring someone back, though, from that far. Souls are eternal, and, you know, they don't disappear.
Like Linnea?
Like Linnea.
I think we should all agree that our third wish should be to wish for more wishes.
There's a specific clause there that all magicians know, that doing that gets you killed instantly.
The typical workaround is you wish for an object that can grant you whatever your desires are. So you're not technically wishing for more wishes, you're wishing for an object that can grant more wishes. The
Could
issue...
you...
Go ahead.
A luck blade with full charges.
Exactly, a luck blade with full charges.
Could you wish that you could cast wish like the efreeti can? Does that work?
I am actually legitimately interested in the answer to that question. I am on the doorstep of learning how to do this magic, and if he can push me over the edge, that might genuinely be what I wish for. So, DM, how does that sound to me? Does that sound within the realm of the wish spell?
Sorry, what was the specific for that?
Could a genie potentially push someone who's very close to learning how to use the wish spell themselves? Could they teach them the wish spell?
Oh, if that person had access to a spell slot of that size, then yes.
Woo! Okay.
Oh, so where's Tough been? What's his wish? What would
Could I wish for a spell slot of that size and then wish to know how to use the spell?
But that's 2 wishes.
Theoretically, yeah.
Oh.
Whether or not it's capable of that is debatable, but you could certainly try.
Hey, Tough, what would your wish be?
For peace on and
The wishes should be secret and held sealed, and we should draw lots if it comes down to it.
Oh, I have mixed thoughts, but they're all fueled by selfishness.
I don't want to wish for myself. I just want everyone's wishes to be out so we can word it when the time comes and decide on the time.
I do agree with that, and I'm selfishly willing to use that as my excuse for making these public. I feel like having them private would potentially lead to them being exploited by the genie.
I think it should only have to be private until the point at which the lots are drawn.
That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable.
I mean, we could go ahead and draw lots now. That would work.
Let's see what this crown does.
Okay. So the Crown of the Queen of Tears. Well attuned to this crown, you gain the following benefits. The wearer gets a +2 bonus to their intelligence. Additionally, you have disadvantage on charisma persuasion checks, but you have advantage on charisma intimidation checks. You gain blind sight to a range of 30 feet. Your eyes constantly weep blood. You have resistance to psychic damage. And when you take damage equal to or greater than 1/4 your max HP, or are subjected to a critical hit, you must succeed on a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw, or spend your next turn falling prone, dropping all your items, and crying.
Okay, I was
Oh.
joking earlier, but now this is literally the Consort to the Mask of Winter's crown.
I don't know this reference.
Is it? I don't either.
Why is everyone
From
looking
Exalted.
at me? What do you mean, Cricket?
Only for
You
the
want me to
first
weep
part.
blood?
Oh, okay. I said that after the first part when it was just the 22 intelligence, disadvantage on persuasion, advantage on intimidation.
I don't want to be scarier. I already have a hat.
Deck does already have a hat.
He pulls
You
the
can wear a
massive
crown
hat.
under the hat.
Okay.
I
Well,
already have 2 hats stacked.
let's start with a very simple question. Is anyone interested in wearing this crown?
Oh, I can't cry. I don't have tear ducts.
Yeah, but you start weeping blood is the thing.
I was gonna say, I think the magic would make you cry somehow, and I don't know what that means.
It wouldn't be like tears. You're just gonna start bleeding from the eyes.
Am I gonna get dehydrated?
It might. I don't know. It might be an effect similar to this rain that's coming from my hat all the time.
Oh, you mean that frozen hail and sleet?
It's illusory. So
You know, on
unaffected
account of-
by that.
Okay.
That's what I mean. It's just aesthetic.
Huh.
Well, that's good, because otherwise I'd be getting blood on my mouth all the time.
And then everything else.
Good way to get all your iron.
But it's my own iron. Just recycling it. I'm not very intimidating, but I'm very persuasive, so
You
that
wanna
seems
wear it?
backwards. That seems backwards. Which is better? A 10 on persuasion or a 5 on intimidation with advantage?
What was it? It was a 10 or a 5 with advantage.
Yeah.
This is the highest I've ever rolled intimidation. It's an 18. +6.
At the middle of the bell curve, advantage is worth about 5.3. At the end of the bell curve, it becomes worth less. So I think you would rather have the 10.
Okay, then I don't need it.
Oh, I'm still stuck on this wish thing. Do you think maybe we could negotiate with this efreeti and be like, we'll set you. So okay, we know that there's a mechanism to free this thing forever.
Doesn't it just get freed after we cast the wishes?
No, the only way that it gets freed is if we summon it 4 times.
No.
It immediately gets released after you make the 3rd wish.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Or in 1 hour. Yeah.
Wait, is that
Regardless-
true? Can we? Is it released after the 4th summon?
Yeah.
Only if on the first summon you get the 80%.
Which is pretty likely.
And if you get the 80%, then every subsequent summoning is just the 80%.
Oh, then our chances are much worse than I thought.
Oh, they're very
Yeah.
bad. Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm currently the words that are about to come out of my mouth are a contingency plan for that 80%. Assuming that we get that 80%, do you think maybe we could bargain with it and promise, bind us to a contract with this genie that we will summon it a fourth time, therefore setting it free, if in exchange he gives us a wish? I don't know if any of us know the answer to that question, but it's a thing that I would probably try if we get the 80%.
Sounds reasonable to me. But also, elementals are fickle and capricious,
Sure are.
and it might not care even if it does make sense.
That's true.
Wait,
also-
isn't capricious that salad? Why are they a salad?
It is
It's
worth
also-
mentioning that they are apparently very lawful and they are bound to their contract once sealed.
So what? The contract is grant us 3 wishes, and we just do it 3 times.
I believe the contract would be
6 wishes.
we promise to set you free by summoning you a fourth time, which will cause your bottle to collapse and set you free, if in exchange you grant us 3 wishes. And we'll get a lawyer to clean that up a little bit. But that's the general idea.
So here's a question. On the things that we can make it do with the 80%, could we just command it to grant us wishes?
Theoretically, but if we get the 80%, isn't that indicative that the efreeti does not have the ability to cast wish?
That's
I
possible.
would assume so.
Otherwise, that percentage doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
This is a Schrodinger's bottle. We don't know if it has wishes or not.
I was going to say, for all we know, this genie could have already been summoned twice, been a dud, and they're just keeping it around to be dicks. It is the guild, after all.
That's not possible. We got it off a random table.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Technically, this wasn't off a random table.
Oh,
That was all the other stuff. Mostly the wands.
So the book we got was it increases intelligence by 2.
That's the crown.
Yeah. No, the book.
Oh, right. I forgot that's not on the list.
Yeah, the book is currently inactive. It is similar to any of the random manuals of health and stuff like that increase your stats. Except this one gives you a +2 to all of your mental stats.
All of them. Chew.
Wisdom, int, and charisma. But
Wow.
it's currently inactive.
For how long do we know?
I don't think you know currently, because it's technically just mundane
Oh, that's fair.
until it gets
Can
its
that-
magic back.
can it push you over the normal cap?
Yep.
I assume that
Then that's what that got him.
I assume that even though it is disabled currently, its magical properties are identifiable. Like we can prove that that's what this book does.
It says so in the glossary. If you open the book and start reading it, it actually says what it does. That's what the book says.
It says try again in 32 years.
That's
It
fair.
doesn't give you the time. It just says, "Here, this is what this book does."
What I'm getting at is that if we can prove that that's what this book will do, and that it'll be active sometime in the next 100 years, we can find a dragon or an elf or somebody that lives for a very long time and sell this book to them for an exorbitant amount of money.
This could be our meal ticket.
This could be our meal ticket. This could be how we
Or-
equip Tamrius's army.
Or I could
Kobolds
be
live too.
smarter and even prettier.
That's true. You do have to wait for the book to come online, which could be up to 100 years, which is why I recommended an elf or a dragon.
But what if I
expect
take
live
it to the
150.
Feywilds and then I'm like, hey lady, after it's been 100 years, bring me back the book.
Oh my
And
god.
then Fey time stuff happens and then it's immediately active.
Do you think we can just bob for apples with this thing and just dunk it in and out of the Feywilds until it's active?
Rinse, repeat. It's like the Augmented Infinium in Skyrim. The exploit.
Yeah. God's not saying no, so I think it's because it's right, and he doesn't want us to believe it's right. So
Nothing.
I think
Let me
you
just point
got
out
him.
that not everybody in the party is worried about not being able to live long enough to use the book. Just saying.
That's true. I plan on living forever.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't want to live forever, but like if I could live like 4,000 years, that's probably enough, right?
The world is a
I
big
think
and beautiful
Tabaxi-
place, and everything is constantly changing. The only reason I would ever want to go is if my body becomes weary, and if that's not going to be the case, then I'll always find something new to enjoy.
Yeah, I think Tabaxi have a expiration date at about 80.
They do, but there's a little spell I'm working on to deal with that
I'm
whole
going to go to
expiration
150,
date.
so currently I'm winning. I think I should take the book.
This is
Iskar,
why
we
I
have to
didn't
talk
have to ask-
about your kobold supremacy issues.
This is why I didn't have to ask Cricket a question last week.
This is
How
why.
much
Did you not
Family
even ask
equality.
him?
I knew the answer. I didn't need to ask.
Shit, what was it? Oh, whether I'm taking clone? Of course I'm taking clone. Are you kidding me?
No. When everybody walked down the staircase and I had to ask questions.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. Open book. Okay. Alright. Is anybody not on board to find a motivated buyer and sell this book to them? Does anybody think that we should hold on to the book instead of selling it?
I guess we can get rid of it.
For the record, I'm willing to like I'm not sold one way or the other. I want to get opinions before we commit to anything.
My opinion is if we could somehow use it, we use it.
It's like reusable, right?
It is reusable. The issue is that
Yeah, we can use it and then sell it.
the cooldown is 100 years.
Up to a maximum
I'm gonna
of 100
find
years.
a way around it so I can use it faster.
I was gonna say if we
It
can
might
exploit this
become-
thing with the Feywild, like
It might become active again next week,
it's
for all
true.
we know.
We have no idea.
The concern is after 100 years have passed for them, someone might war over it if
Guys-
they find that Lyra has it.
We live in a world with magic. Let's ask a god how much is left on this book.
Oh, what if we give it to a ghost and the ghost ages it? Like, remember what happened to us when we went into the haunted house?
Ooh,
Only works in creatures.
I'm also worried that it would just like make the book older, but not necessarily make time pass.
Oh.
Maybe it's worth a shot. It's about as plausible as our weird dunk it in the Feywild's plan.
Where are we gonna find a ghost?
We never did find out anything else about what happened to that murder at the Rickety Cricket. I've been keeping
Yeah,
an
but
eye out
we
for more
put-
signs of that poison everywhere.
I don't know, but we put them to rest. Kind of, we buried them out
We
there
did.
together.
Maybe that is just a closed thread.
That arc is done. Do not bring it back up
I don't know if arcs always
for
have to end
selfish
at
reasons.
death, but no, you're right. Okay.
Some people want to be at peace, you know.
Wait,
don't
did
mind.
I ever ask Heather Simmons if he killed Norin? I forget.
You can go ask him right now.
You asked? You did ask.
But he'd
if
never been
that
to the
birthday
material plane.
gift-
Well, who
Yeah,
did
he's
it?
never been.
Who killed? Boy, that's another.
Okay.
We should ask a god about that one too. That is a loose end.
I can. Okay, so what day is it?
Today.
We don't know because the date that
I think the API
Oh.
needs to be restarted. It should be in the
I
handouts.
did
though.
restart it, so it might be working now.
Hey,
Yay! Who got inspiration?
I'll go check.
I mean, you're not going to fail the spell anyways. You might as well just use it.
Fire.
I'll give you some.
Why is Popeye's not open?
Are they not?
I don't see them on DoorDash.
They
Oh,
would
there
have
they
had,
are.
like,
They were just really far down there and under stuff I didn't expect them to be under.
Oh, you're good. You're gonna bite
Oh,
it for 10 minutes
dispensation.
anyway.
I'll hold on to it just in case.
All right, thank you. Pray hard.
Your questions?
How long will it be before this book activates?
Locking in. You have a question about Norin, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
I feel
Who
like
killed
who killed
Norin?
Norin is
Who
pretty
killed
good.
Norin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who directly killed Norin?
I don't think we have to like fluff it up very much. I think we're
I
good.
just want to know who did it.
Yeah.
It's one word name.
What if the answer is like George did it?
You.
And that doesn't get us anywhere.
I mean, it's a god. If they answer like that, then maybe we just murder all their worshippers and obscure them to, time.
Ha ha ha.
Excuse you, no.
The book will be recharged in 12 years, 7 months, and 29 days.
Oh, that's not that long.
Yeah, I feel like. How long is that in Feywild years?
I don't know.
It fluctuates, I think. Side note, everybody gets 16 health.
Oh, thank you. I'm almost at full. I'm missing 2 HP.
Oh, I'm missing 3. I'm just gonna pop a good berry and then share.
Yum yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum yum yum. Good berries.
Which leaves me with 5 good
Delicious.
berries.
I'd like 5.
Okay.
Thank you.
I want 1. You can have 4.
I'll take 4.
They are mushrooms.
I'm cool with that.
A cuisine.
Cuisine.
Mushroom.
It's like the blue stuff, but
I'm gonna
cuisine.
put mushrooms on this sandwich.
Okay. All right. So with that knowledge, does any? Well, wait. We're still in the middle of a prayer. Let's finish the prayer. You get what? 3 questions? 5 questions?
Yeah, we have
5 questions. Let's find out who killed Norin.
5 questions. Yeah. Who killed Norin?
Simmons' dad.
Oh.
What?
Gonna have to talk to him about that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
That's a thing.
Does your god know the future? Like, can we ask it if we open the efreeti bottle whether it's gonna give us wishes or not?
I don't think they can answer the future. No.
It's dumb.
Can you give us a probability of how likely it is for that to happen?
Well, I feel like we
Yeah,
already know the
80%,
probability. Yeah.
I'd say-
10% and 10%.
Yeah. Okay, what else we got? So that's 3 down. We got 2 down. We got 3 left. Shoot, we probably should have thought of some more questions before we did this.
Where is
Where's
Gilly most weak?
Where is Hamar?
That's a good question. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Are you?
I want to steal it.
I think we're
Doing
open
personal
here.
ones might as well.
I was gonna say I think we're wide open here, and I think that would be. I think that would influence what you wish for potentially. So let's find out.
I know that. What did we learn last time? He's reincarnated,
I think we learned that. Yeah.
or that he wasn't trapped in the vortex.
He was out
Where
of it.
is Blue?
Where is Blue?
Where did Blue reincarnate?
Who
or how
did
do I
Blue
find
reincarnate that?
Oh, listen. I want to be careful how I word this because the last thing that I want to do is I don't want to dash hope. It might be better to ask where is Blue than to ask where did Blue reincarnate.
I mean, dash hope. I don't have hope. I know he reincarnated.
Okay.
Okay, but what if he reincarnated somewhere and then decided, I'm gonna go travel the world, and now is nowhere near where he reincarnated at?
That's true. That's
Kobolds
true.
don't do that.
Well, maybe
Is
he's
it
not
a-
a kobold this time.
What if he was kidnapped?
That's not possible. Kobolds
Okay.
reincarnated kobolds, and
Mr.
occasionally dragons.
I'm a dragon lady, but also not.
To be fair, you're also doing a bunch of stuff kobolds don't normally do.
I was gonna say, you're changing colors and absorbing dragons.
So your soulmate doesn't do that too.
It's your question. I'm not gonna influence what you do. You get to make the choice ultimately. I think that where is Hamar right now is probably the most useful question you can ask.
Yeah, I'm worried about them saying like, oh, he's in the Bernie pit where they put all the kobold bodies. Do you know what I mean?
Wouldn't you want to know though, so that you can ask the genie to
Here's the
undo
thing.
it?
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't want to know where his body is. I know where that is.
Well, ask where his soul is.
Yeah.
That's why
What if they say? What if the answer is like a place that nobody's ever heard of?
We can find it with more divination or research. There's
Okay,
ways to find
that's
things.
true. Okay.
Who did Hamar reincarnate as?
I think we're just. How do you want to do it?
That would be less helpful because they would just give us a name, and I don't.
Then we can use the name Descry.
He or she will be about 10 years old, I think.
It's adult for kobold, right?
Very.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think the question is, where is Hamar? Right?
I'm okay with that. As long as the answerer knows what we mean. Do you know what I mean?
Right, like we're asking for Hamar himself,
Yeah,
not
Hamar's
just
soul.
his body. Yeah. I think the gods understand that.
Waiting.
Oh, God.
Waiting.
God damn it.
It's not a place.
You only get a one-word answer, my dude.
Okay.
A name of a place is one word.
Alright. Do we want to ask, is Hamar waiting on the material plane at least? That might narrow it down some more. That's a yes or no.
Why would they be waiting? I don't understand.
I don't either.
No, but
I'm intrigued.
Hamar is waiting.
Maybe he's waiting for you to die so you can reincarnate at the same time.
Or maybe he's waiting in captivity like a few miles to the north and we just need to narrow it down. Like, there's options here.
I looked at all the kobolds that were captured when I was there. I didn't see anybody that like sprung
It could be
out to
another
me.
part.
It's a big world. I'm willing to burn a follow-up question on it if you guys want.
Then we have one more for Simmons.
Yep.
All right.
Follow-up question.
So the question was just, is Hamar waiting on the material plane?
I think so. You guys cool with that?
Well,
I'm
you
a
see,
little
Wait, how
worried
many more
about it.
questions do we have?
2.
it's one and yours after.
I'm
Here's
worried
the
about
thing.
that question
Kind
because
of.
Go ahead.
I know he's on the material plane. That's where kobolds reincarnate.
Yeah.
And we know he
that's-
didn't get sucked into a vortex.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. The problem is, what if he was kidnapped and put in the Feywild?
I mean, okay, like true, but how many kobolds does that happen to?
I
Exactly.
don't know. How many tabaxis does it happen to?
2 or 3.
He could also be in the
2.5.
shadow. He was a gloom stalker like yourself.
Oh, that's true. Why didn't I
So-
ask Darkness while I was there? Did I?
I don't know why you didn't ask Darkness nothing. You can ask. We're gonna go meet him again sometime. So what's the question?
Something like, where do I or how do I find them?
Where should I go to find him?
Yeah,
Because remember, we're only going to get one word here.
I suspect it's the Broken Horn tribe. That's where he died. So he would have reincarnated there.
Makes sense.
But there was a situation, so I don't know if that's true. He might have like popped somewhere else. I don't know.
It's a good start.
What if there are no babies?
I don't know how far Like nobody knows, but like I assume it would just fly around until it found an egg.
Okay.
So you
I just
think
want to
there's like
know.
kobold souls just floating around the air until an egg is laid?
Where do you think souls come from?
Obviously.
You think a brand new soul is created every time something is born?
The concern
I do.
then would be, yeah, a brand new soul is made because then they go to the afterlife.
I mean, I don't want to insult your beliefs, but it seems a bit far fetched.
That's
We
fair.
have different beliefs as Scar. It's okay.
I want to know what healing spell will return my dad back to normal. That way I don't waste a wish on it if I can just go get a spell.
That's legit.
Yeah.
That's a real good question.
5 points of lay on hand.
I tried that. I tried 70 points of lay on hand, so
Your
it didn't
poison
work.
disease.
1 good berry.
All right, so what's getting asked first?
My favorite version of the question is, how do I find blue?
Or Hamar.
I got you blue. Blue and yellow.
She doesn't want yellow.
Becky, let me smash.
Thank you, Frisk. Ow.
You get the response Astral Sea.
Oh.
What does that mean?
That's where we
Hamar
just.
sent. Yeah.
That's like the gateway between the planes. That's where we just sent the Chalice of Adramont.
The astral planes where souls go.
It is also where souls go.
You know, the afterlife.
It's kind of like it's
The
more
between.
limbo than yeah.
So that's where the souls go before they go to either reincarnate or into the afterlife. That's a
For 10
dangerous
years?
place. Yeah.
Maybe.
He was waiting. I guess the first answer was waiting in the astral plane.
Can't be right. How do we get there? Let's go to the astral plane.
I'm working on magic that would allow it. It's not there yet.
Okay. And I too shall wait.
We'll get there.
And now we ask about Simmons' dad.
Simone.
So you get a bit of a lengthier response for this one.
It's Lyra. She's breaking the rules again.
No, there is a specific rule that if a one-word answer would be misleading, that you can get a short phrase.
Sure.
You get also most spells are more than one word, so
Yeah.
I cheated.
he did. he got me. You get dispel evil and good plus heal or stronger.
Oh.
Morgan's blank. Only one word. Dispel good and evil. And heal put together, or
One after the other.
okay, cool. We gotta find someone who can do those.
Or something comparable to heal.
I have regenerate, which is technically stronger, but kind of a different effect. I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, heal is more of a cleansing thing. Regenerate's more of a restore things
Yeah.
that are broken.
It's worth a shot. We can give it a go and see if it works, and if it doesn't, we'll find somebody who has heal.
Okay. Well, there. Now I don't need the genie for that.
I mean, Reptar.
I get the spell evil and good that like in a level. I mean, like I'm learning on it right now.
Yeah, I'm working
So-
on it.
All right, then we can. We'll just kind of keep him safe until then, and then we'll give it a shot.
We'll find a priest.
All right. Well, with all of those questions out of the way, that brings us back to what wishes we would still need if we got them. Alternatively, just to bring it up, so we're just so we know where we're going. We are under a month. We've got like a couple of days. We got like 33 days left until this ritual starts. I don't think that we should spend those 33 days just twiddling our thumbs. I think that we should be doing things to improve ourselves, to learn, to grow, to get stronger. Does anyone have unfinished business, things that we can do to grow and to train?
Yeah, I was thinking going back to Rezik and just digging out the Titan.
That's not a bad idea. This whole Titan thing. This is actually very interesting. The Kutru, they don't. The Titan wasn't part of their plan, was it?
The what?
The Kutru. Yeah.
What are the Kutru again?
The League of Villains, the Tamrius and all of them.
Oh, is that what we're calling them now?
Yeah, they're the Kutru. We settled this like 20 episodes ago.
The Kutru. Yeah, the Kutru.
The Kutru.
I don't know. Well, we did make it known to them, and they sent someone over to help with it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. We did officially link those things
I
together.
think we should go check that out. I've also learned a spell recently that could help hasten that.
I think this is a good idea. This also might let us ask a little more about your heritage, why you are the key, apparently, and what your connection is to the Chalice of Adramuk, because apparently he thought you were really important too. And I think we should know what's going on.
Yeah, on one hand, I need to bring Mother up there, so she can meet Dad again.
Absolutely.
Null Ma and Null Pa. But also, I gotta find a way to hide her from detection first.
Do we have any of the amulets left?
Not anymore.
Well, we're about to have a bunch of money. Maybe we can buy some.
Yeah, if we could get those first, that'd be great. I think I have non-detection. I'm not sure though. Let me check.
Hey,
That's third level spell.
Did Garfield buy as well as sell, or did he only sell?
I mean, where does he get it if he doesn't buy it from somebody?
Boy, man, he was a shifty motherfucker. I don't know where he gets his goods. He might be like shanking people for it, for all I know.
Oh, it's off.
Hey,
Yeah,
to
can I ask you a
interrupt,
question
but I'm
real
gonna
quick?
go lie down.
Okay.
Okay,
Aw.
feel better.
Better soon. Sure thing, Iskar.
I was just looking at your spell book.
Where are you looking at my spell book?
I'm a little confused. How come every single page has like 3 or 4 bookmarks in it? And like, how do you find anything in your spell book?
The bookmarks are colored.
Like, do you know
and they've
which
got...
bookmarks are?
Yeah,
Well, I can see that. Yeah,
They
you
each
got a
have
bunch
colors.
of red ones and some blue ones.
Yeah, and each of them have an icon on it. That shows which spell is where. So these colors here, these are spells that I'm willing to use, and these are spells that I am not to touch because they're master spells.
Wouldn't it be easier to reference the index whenever you needed a spell instead of
There
like...
is no index in the spell book.
Okay.
It's also not my spell book. I borrowed it from a master.
And by borrowed, you meant took without asking.
No, he literally let me have it.
Then he wanted it back, so you took it without asking.
That's the hat, Simmons.
Oh.
Spellbook.
I don't know about books, man.
It's okay. It's got some nice pictures in it. Look.
Okay, that's the meaning. Thank you.
Yeah, I like the pictures in it.
I like the pictures too. I'm sorry.
Okay. So that was one plane.
Simmons a taste of intelligence and he gets real grumpy.
Right? He's been awakened to the world of sass.
I mean, he's always been sassy.
That's true.
Now it's sassy and bitchy.
Hey.
Oh,
Ooh.
my heart.
It's okay. That's why we love you. Okay, so one plan is to head over to the Titan and do some more investigation and potentially digging about the Titan. Learn more about what's going on there, where this Titan came from, what its origins are, why it's a thing, whether we can use it or not. Anybody else have any other unfinished business that they'd like to look into that could also possibly be a good learning/practice experience?
Other than that, I've got some spells in scrolls and in some books that I haven't learned yet that I can transfer onto my book. That being said, they're all very scary spells. I don't know if I should use Evard's Black Tentacles.
Oh yeah, that's a spooky one. Pretty useful though.
We could pop up to check in on the refugees from Valenvin
Not a bad idea.
and check on our cloud giant friend.
We could take a trip to the astral plane once we unlock that magic. I think that is a reasonable thing that we would grow stronger from that. And potentially.
We should probably research the astral plane and figure out what time is like there.
Yeah, absolutely. I also, speaking of research, we have the Grimoire, and I am going to probably disappear into my room. You're very welcome to come too if you want to study it with me. I need to figure out what is in this book.
I'm mostly there to keep you from blowing up the world.
I know. I'll be good. I promise. But yeah.
I know you'll try. But I've seen your crazy eyes.
You can blow up my world, Cricket. It's okay.
Okay. But yeah. Gonna. we gotta have a talk at some point.
What? Blowing up worlds?
Maybe. Anyway, the important thing is that we should find out what this Grimoire does for us.
Yeah.
If I'm to understand correctly, that big spell he did was a 10th level spell straight out of here, and if we can learn that, then I'd like to learn it.
You got a taste of that. You absorbed some of it.
I did.
What's it feel like?
Well, I felt a ton of terrible pain down most of the left side of my body. I'm pretty sure that my hair is turning gray in this big streak here. Does this look different to you?
Pretty characteristic.
I don't know, man. That was a lot of energy. That was, if I had to put a number to it, that was like 1,200 points of energy almost. Just gone, just disappeared like nothing happened.
I know where it went into Daru. Was half disintegrated.
That's true. But no, that was terrifying. And honestly, I'm a little flabbergasted and stunned and accomplished that I was able to stop it this time. I hope that I can do that again. Anyway, all I'm getting at is I'm going to study this Grimoire.
Yeah. That being said, should we attach these missing pages into it?
I don't see why not. Do you think it's going to be dangerous? Do you think this book is sentient? Maybe. Why do you think these pages were torn out in the first place?
Because he just wanted to steal them and sell them to the highest bidder.
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
answer is greed. It's Rand and Tabaxim's sticky fingers.
Hey, it's actual fencing. He tore it apart into its bits instead of selling it whole.
He tried to fence it, yeah.
Tried to fence it.
He almost did.
The real issue is that he tried to double dip.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Because he was selling it to Mendel and then took a couple of pages to try and
sell to someone else.
A second time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Rand. You ignorant son of a bitch.
The stickiest fingers.
You're so racist, Thackeray.
Prove it wrong. It's not racism if it's a fact.
My hands aren't sticky. Look, it's sticking on your face, and it's
You
not
have
sticky.
So much. Oh goodness, you don't have candy in it this time. Gives it a lick.
Pandemic, you can't do that.
It's okay. I'm very robust.
Why did you lick me?
I thought there was candy on it.
You just said there wasn't candy, and then you licked it.
Maybe you were sweet.
Oh. Well, okay. That's cute then, I guess.
He's got a hair in his mouth and he's
Can
struggling
you do
with
the
it.
thing on my hand, please? Cricket, I
The
need
side.
the thing. I need sanitized.
Santa's
I don't know where that's mouth been yet.
nothing nasty.
Okay. For now.
There's hair. There's hair in my mouth.
There's not that much hair on the bottom of my hand. Yeah, there is.
The cat paws. There's hair there.
Okay. All right. So it sounds like we have a vague plan. We're gonna go head down to the Titan. How long with the airship? That's what, like 3 or 4 days, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shoot! The airship. I should reattach this engine back into it.
Well, when we're ready to use it, we don't want to leave the keys in the car.
But like, if we're preparing to use it, I might as well start.
Yeah.
Putting back in. It's like remove the engine in the car. That way, no one can drive it off. Car.
All right.
It'd be about 6 days by airship.
6 days. The alternative, of course, is to teleport, but that would require... So, as much as possible, I think we should be teleporting, because it's faster and that's what it's there for. With that said, I'm out of diamond dust. We need to find a supplier. So, I think, honestly, our first step might be to find enough diamond...
How much diamond dust do you need?
50... Actually, I'm sorry, it's weird chalk, I think, that I need. Let me go double check.
Oh yeah, chalk. Yeah, it's chalk dust.
And we have some, like, general purpose. You can use this for anything. So, like, if we can't find anyone to sell this chalk, we can use that instead. But I think our first order of business is we need to go sell all this stuff and resupply.
Yeah. For emergency, I have 100 gold worth of just dead gem dust for some of my spells. We could mix that if you can paint chalk around it.
Would that work? Do I know if that would be suitable? Would that?
As long as you use 25 worth of it, or like 50 gold worth of it, and put chalk in it.
Yeah, I don't know if.
Should.
I was
Do you
gonna.
have dusted gemstone?
I do. It's a material component. I have 100 gold worth of it.
Then yeah, if you kind of bake that into some chalk, then that would suffice. As long as you're using the correct amount of gem dust.
You are using up my supply though.
Right, of course.
But this sounds more important.
Yeah, I mean the idea is we're all teleporting. It'd be my mana, your gem dust, and it gets us all where we need to go.
I also don't know if Rezik has like a rune circle over the null place.
Right. I still don't have the actual teleport spell. I forgot. I'm still on
I
teleportation.
have the teleport spell.
Wait, do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're the teleportation engine now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I have anything from over there? I do. I have 2 sets of basilisk eyes and an undead T-Rex tooth, which both came from that mountain range over there. So that would get us within about a day or so.
Yeah, if that's okay with everyone. I would like to take Mom, so I can only take how many? 7? Let me cast a spell and read it.
It would be 8 willing creatures plus yourself.
Oh, that's like 9. It's not bad. I think that's everyone.
If I recall.
Yep. Let's see. You had to know this because you had to make a carpet thingy.
That would be plenty. That would get everyone plus your mom, and I think we'd have like 1 or 2 left over.
Mm-hmm. That means we could take Boots and Dandy as well.
I think we can just snap. Oh wait, we can't snap out Dandy, but we can snap Boots in that.
We can snap Boots. I would like to get the necklace of non-detection first.
Yeah. So I think our first step, no matter what, needs to be we need to go somewhere where we can sell it, which is probably going to be back to Andalin. sell all this stuff, resupply, buy supplies, and then we can teleport over to the mountains.
Sure. Sounds about right.
Let's go and finish up this list. We get the last 3 items. The crown. Are we selling the crown? Does anybody want this crown, or should we just sell it? Right.
It's real powerful.
I think we should probably just sell it.
What was that, Scar?
Yeah, Sal.
We can...
Costume shop?
No, oh my goodness, no. An educated buyer who knows how to treat it with respect.
Yeah, like a lich or a vampire.
No.
Master Keenan.
Master Keenan.
Master Keenan might actually really want that.
Yeah, it's worth checking out if you want to send him a sending.
Since you already took my first hat, you son of a bitch.
Do you want the first hat? First of all, language. Second of all, do you want the second hat?
I would love one. My hairline is terrible.
It'll make your eyes bleed, though. But you can see everything around you.
It's okay, I don't have to look at my own eyes.
Yeah, your eyes haven't been very good in a long time anyway.
The blind side might actually be beneficial to him.
Watch your mouth, you little shit.
I swear he wasn't always like this.
Alright.
Gets more ornery as the years go by.
Do you want to try to negotiate with him and see how much he'll pay for it? He will have to Galderdash it. Or we'll have to Galderdash it to him or something?
I was meaning to learn Galderdash, but like I don't have it yet.
Are there
It's a 4th level spell.
Are there services for that? Like, if we go back to Andalum, can we just go to the UPS store and have them Galderdash something for us?
Literally, Arby and Pecker color dash stuff too. So
we can just ask your parents to do it.
That's true.
when we
Well,
get there.
yeah, I hope they're there, but I think they're up north fighting that war.
Oh, that's true. There might be someone else who can do that in your guild.
Yeah, either they can do it, or somebody in the guild can do it.
Fiddlewig.
One of these days, you guys are going to meet them. They're going to show up at a cool, awesome moment and do some badass stuff. I swear. I didn't make up my parents, guys. They exist for real.
I know you have parents, Cricket.
Okay. Okay, so that's an option. If you want to negotiate with Keenan to see what he would pay for the crown, then we can sell it to Keenan. The manual. Where are we at on the manual? 12 years? I say we sell it. But that's just me.
If it's just 12 years, I say we try and ferry it.
Oh yeah, do we want to like experiment with it?
At least for the 12 years, because then it's 100 years and then that takes longer. And I think maybe if Simmons is the one doing it, then Simmons should get to use it.
Yeah. I'd be willing to settle on let Simmons take the manual and do some weird experimentation with Lyra and see what happens.
We get at least one use of it, it'd be fine.
Yeah. All right,
I
Simmons.
agree.
Simmons, this book is your
Simmons
pledge.
BRB'd.
Oh, he BRB'd. Damn it.
You can't stop Simmons to climb out of the window, go anywhere.
Your ward, your charge. Charge is the word that I was looking for.
Responsibility?
Yeah, exactly. Well, when Simmons gets back, we'll give him the book. And last but not least,
I get the book.
you get the book.
Yeah. So
We've all agreed that you should take this book and you should work with Lyra to come up with some weird time shenanigan exploits to see if you can get it working. And if it doesn't work, then we'll
Okay.
talk about
Once.
selling it, but otherwise it's kind of all yours to play with.
yeah, here's
Cool.
the thing. There's only 12 years to wait. That's a bit shorter than 100. Quite a bit shorter than 100. So, maybe if you can get the 12 years to pass for you in the Feywild and you can use it since you're the one going to give it to Lyra, then we can sell it.
Okay.
So if you want to start talking with Lyra and coming up with some exploits to see what she thinks, we'll leave it
Yeah,
up to you.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do it.
And then last but
You
not
have
least is
spells
the
to
efreeti
talk to
bottle.
Lyra?
I would love... I'm not comfortable selling the efreeti bottle unless I'm the buyer, and I'm willing to have that discussion if you guys are willing to have that discussion. With that said, I don't know if I want to use the efreeti bottle until after our work here is done, because quite frankly, the wish that I'm going to ask probably requires a sacrifice of me, and I don't know if I'll be able to contribute to this party once I've made that sacrifice.
Sure. Though I don't know if this if the efreeti is the one who cast the wish spell, I don't think there's a sacrifice they need to give.
It's my understanding that it doesn't really matter who casts the magic. Someone has to pay the price, and I'm certain that the efreeti is not going to pay the price for me.
Cricket,
Have
I
you
think
guys
your parents
found
made
out
the
why
right
that
call.
happens?
I don't think we have yet.
I don't think we have yet. Can I do some research?
Please do.
Can I read? Yeah. Can I read the Grimoire and see if it's listed in there?
Yeah.
You can start trying to decipher the Grimoire if you want.
Sure.
Excellent.
I'll spend my time on that.
Take some bardic. Actually, well,
Sure.
yeah, I'll use several charges of bardic if necessary, because it's an extended process.
Sure. Give me a Arcana check.
Give me the
for
help.
Bardic.
That'd be great too.
I can help you. Yes, here you go.
Thank you. Here's my Arcana.
Woo!
28, 34. Do I need to use Bardic?
You do. Yes,
I'll do it
pump
anyway.
everything you got into that shit. I want a 40 out of this. Close enough.
4.
Okay.
And the guidance.
Fuck.
Of course.
God damn.
DC was actually
Jesus.
40.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Okay, so the pages in this book, now that the book is complete, the
Sticky.
text actually constantly shifts. Like you'll read a page, flip forward, and then when you flip back, the page is different. And it takes you a very long time, but eventually you're able to kind of decipher or you're able to start putting together a order where if you flip to certain pages, you're able to consistently get the pages to stay the same.
Oh my god, it's the Geno Forest.
I am making tabs. I am opening tabs. And
Yeah,
using them there.
So you start taking your little sticky notes and you start labeling the pages in the order.
Reason my method works.
And you have begun the task of deciphering it. Even though you've just got the pages kind of in the order that seems to be correct as best you can tell, everything is still coded, and you don't have the linguist feat, I believe,
I don't. Not the
or the yeah, I think it's just linguist that lets you do coding.
yeah,
stuff.
codes.
Cool.
A bit hard.
So
I think
it's going to take you.
calligraphy.
It'll take you a
and-
while to start deciphering things, but you have a good start.
Yeah, I spent some time on that one. Just making the like the keys for deciphering or whatever you call those.
Yeah, just the little tabs or whatever that people use for when they're taking notes in college.
Holodecks.
No one takes notes in college straight.
It's true.
I did.
I did for a year, and then I realized it didn't matter.
It was pointless, yeah. I still have all my notes somewhere. Maybe I could sell it to someone.
All right, and Cricket, you were gonna do a thing.
Yeah, but you'll be listening if we shut up. He's probably running back now, screaming,
Bastard.
"Don't go! Don't
Abs-
go!" I'm
No,
going.
we're skipping it. It doesn't matter. Had his chance.
But teriyaki chicken sandwich.
Sounds so good.
Gross.
What do you mean gross?
I got cheesesteak. Is that better?
A little bit from like Subway or something.
Yeah. No, Penn Station, but same thing.
Basically the same.
But they have fries, so.
Just Subway with fries makes them infinitely better.
I'm sorry. Did somebody just insinuate that Penn Station and Subway are on the same tier of food?
Yeah, I don't know what either of those are, except Subway, I guess.
I mean, they're both sub places, but like Subway is the McDonald's to Penn Station's like, oh, I don't know, whatever a step above
Wendy's.
Five Guys is. No, it's higher than Wendy's.
So-
like Five
So
Guys,
now I'm
maybe?
confused.
Olive
He
Garden.
likes them because they don't put any vegetables on it other than onions.
Gross.
I have mushrooms on mine.
At least throw a little
Are you-
lettuce on there.
Are you talking about a franchise I don't know about, or are you talking about Penn Station?
Do you not have Penn Station? It's a franchise. It's a sub sandwich franchise.
Okay, I thought you meant
No, not
the Penn Station.
Yeah, not the Penn Station. It's a franchise.
I'm
Because the
assuming
food you
it's
get there
named
is
after that.
Going to poison you.
Yeah.
There was a thing.
But yes, I would like to do some research and study on what the cost is and why it has to be paid and how it works.
All right. Give me a religion check.
Oh my god, I am not good at this. Here we go.
I'm proficient at those. You need help?
I'd love some help. Can I help you?
If you want.
Have some more bardic. Yeah, okay, I'm out after this, but have some more bardic. Please help me. What are souls and how do they work?
Guidance.
Oh.
For your help? That's 37?
All right. So, Thackeray, you're a devout man. There is no inherent cost with the wish spell mechanically. I mean, there's a cost and a risk of exhausting yourself and not being able to do it again and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
but as
that's
far
normal.
as like resurrection goes and resurrection magic, there's no inherent cost with it that is like paid by the individual. However, you know that the gods have a design in mind and they are very particular, and when people try to cross that line that they've set up, they take it badly and tend to inflict a curse upon those who try and defy the natural order that they have created.
What's a curse?
Gods of death and life in particular are very spiteful in that regard, and people who try to defy that often end up in not great situations.
Yeah. Zach mentions this all the while thumbing on his like holy symbols.
So wait a second. It's not a price, it's a curse? It's a penalty.
A punishment, if you will. For treading where you shouldn't tread.
Which god?
Yep.
Which
I imagine all of them. It depends which one took the soul. That's what I got right. It depends on which god, like whichever the soul went to.
Essentially, and like there's this world is very kind of like the Greek and Roman pantheon. Like there's a bunch of gods all over the place, and they kind of overlap a lot of the time. And the gods are very regional.
Yeah.
So there are multiple gods of death, and depending on the different regions.
Yeah, this region it's
And
Gears.
yeah, so here it would probably be Gears that inflicted the curse. Either that, or possibly God of Life, or kind of whoever happens to take or has the soul taken from them, rather.
Who do they punish? The one who the soul returns to, or the one who has taken the soul to bring back?
It depends. Frequently, it's whoever will inflict the most pain.
Ow.
Yeah. So if the person brings back somebody and having that person be cursed would inflict the most like regret in them, then the person being brought back would be inflicted by this curse.
What do you feel about the clone spell?
They are not happy about it. It goes against their design a lot. The difference with the clone spell is that it triggers before a soul has passed on, and so whoever the soul would kind of go to and belong to does not receive it first, and so they tend to just like not even realize as a result.
Okay, so it's a little bit of a loophole.
Yeah, it's a loophole that certain gods who are more cognizant of it are not always happy about, but it is a frequently used workaround. If I could speak.
Gotcha. So, for things that reincarnate, like kobolds, for example, who's responsible for those?
That kind of depends on who the kobolds kind of worship and who is kind of in charge of that region. And there's a lot of factors that go into it. There's no
Yeah.
like one deity that you could like go and smite and then fix all the curses or something.
Yeah.
It's very situational and dependent on just kind of who's involved. But the one consistent thing is that most of the time, the gods are not happy with having souls taken from them, because those souls functionally kind of are a representation of their power. Really, whoever you happen to worship in life or who you connected with in life, they get a lot of their power from that worship, and so
Yeah.
they try to take care of their own, and having you stripped from them is not something they enjoy.
What about people who didn't really worship any gods in life?
There are certain gods that are uh, kind of neutral in that regard, and then they will either go to a god that kind of suits their um,
Lifestyle?
I
yeah,
want there
either
to
their
be a god of
lifestyle.
atheism just because it'd be funny.
Basically, there's
Yeah.
they're
They
kind
go
of
to the soul yard sale, and then whichever god like wanders by and wants to get them on a discount, they can pick them up.
Yeah.
Oh,
They have a
that
soul
one.
auction once a year. All of the unclaimed souls go to auction, and
Soul clearance. Everything must go.
yeah, once a year, Oprah Winfrey hands out all of the souls of the unclaimed to the various gods, depending on who didn't get enough souls that year.
The greater god Oprah Winfrey.
The more I hear about your dumb afterlife issues, like the more I believe you guys should just reincarnate.
I'm beginning to. Okay. Okay. So this. All right. I think we need to attack and dethrone Geras.
What?
So, notably, this is also the reason why when a dragon reincarnates with their wish, they are still subjected to the effects. Because they functionally are dying and going to the afterlife, and then their wishes received.
That's the gist of it. There is a cost, but the cost is just made up. It's the gods being petty. They.
They're
It's a
petty. They're
it's a
maintaining
price.
the natural order
Yeah, like listen,
by being
there is a
spiteful and
reason.
petty.
There is a reason people die.
We didn't ask to get tied up in all of these gods' affairs when we came over here. We were just trying to live our lives. We were trying to bring good to the world, and we slipped into this this feud that's going on between all of these local petty gods. And then when we tried to pull ourselves out of they punished us for just trying to back off. I didn't ask for this. Nobody in my family asked for this.
Nobody asked to be born or made either. Sometimes things happen that are beyond us. We can try and fix it. But that's the thing you learn the first time you open the spellbook, is there's always a prize.
What have you found in that grimoire?
Started deciphering it.
Anything interesting?
So far, just making the gist of it is taking a lot of time.
Did you forget how to read that because you're taking longer than I would?
Just show Simmons the book.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're fine.
I like to imagine just like a hard cut and there's like a dark evil chorus chanting and an evil eye looks up from between the pages.
Okay, never mind.
Star Wars music.
Simmons, this book has small print instead of large print, and there aren't any pictures at all.
That's the
Takes longer
problem.
to
read.
Like,
Why would
then
you
on
do
this
that?
page, all the words are pictures. I don't understand. This entire page is just glyphs.
Oh man, Drake, you should be really happy that I pushed your talk on because that was a really big burp.
Is
I think how
Oh.
you're proud of yourself and you have to tell Drake. Proud of you, Simmons.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Any objections to holding onto this fruity bottle until more of our work here is done?
That was fine.
Many, but you guys don't care about my opinion.
Is there a way that we can just talk to this efreeti without summoning it?
Unfortunately, no. It's kind of a one and done sort of a deal.
So the item is really rigid in this.
So wait, okay. With all of that check stuff, if this genie does, for instance, could this genie undo the price? Could he restore, could he end the curse that was placed?
Do you think he's sleeping in there? Like, real question.
I hope so. I hope he's not awake because that is one of my biggest fears, is being like trapped and aware inside of a body that I can't control and I'm unable to communicate.
Why do you think they get so angry
Yeah.
each time you release?
From
But,
my
like-
understanding, which is limited, most genies and that sort of thing, especially efreetis, I would imagine, get in that situation because they pissed off somebody while they were at the city of Brass. It's like a fate worse than death. So I don't think they're likely to be sleeping.
Then why is it easier
Oh,
to
well, that
release
ruins my
them?
plan.
Like, then why is it so easy to release them?
Well, they're an elemental. If they were just given the death penalty in the city of Brass, they would just disincorporate and become a lesser elemental. Like, you can't actually kill someone.
But wait, there's stories where they go, "Who dares disturb my slumber?" So they're sleeping.
But also, I don't know if that's true because that's like setting situations from third
maybe-
edition Splat
maybe.
book, so I don't know.
Maybe they have sleep paralysis the whole time, so they're sleeping, but they can see.
Wow, this gets worse and worse with every single, like, new thing.
It's like you're trying to move, but you can't.
I don't like it, but that means he's sleeping.
Okay.
I need to see how many of this I've got.
Can gods be killed? And what happens when you do it?
They cannot. Well,
No new gods can be made.
that's not true either.
Oh, that's not true.
Like
Gods-
ascendants or thing.
So gods exist purely based on the worship of their followers. When a god is killed, so to speak, they temporarily will lose some of their power and their abilities. Tends to cause a lot of temporary distress over whatever realms they happen to be ruling over. But very quickly, their worshippers will essentially cause them to be recreated anew. Depending on the level of worship that they receive, and depending on the kind of public perception of themselves, a very well-known and widely worshipped god will reincorporate very quickly and be almost unfazed by by being killed, quote unquote. But a lesser god who has kind of either a small cult following them or a smaller kind of sect of people who maybe don't have as firm an image of them in their mind, they may be recreated very differently, and it may take some time.
For example, Gothar, the god of sports, probably will have a harder time than Geras, the god of like all death and law.
Notably, this is why Sabine died, because essentially all of his worshippers died
Right.
simultaneously.
Right. That makes sense.
Oh, so
Only a
genocide's usually
spark
people
of
trying
him.
to kill a god.
Yeah. Only a spark of him exists in Daru, basically. If
and
even that.
some others.
And some others. And
But
Daru
Sabine
always says
essentially
he's a
has-
really bad cleric.
And that's why Sabine has very little power, and also probably why Daru has very little clerical abilities as a result.
But also, he can't die.
He does have that, so
Is Daru Savine?
All right.
we can't spoil his entire backstory while he's
Well, that's his fault for falling asleep again.
He didn't feel good this time. It's not his fault.
he was actually feeling kind of sick, so
He's
we'll give him- he gets a
regrowing his
pass
skin.
this time.
I hope it's not the Rona.
Better
Okay,
not.
but what I'm saying is, Drake, I know how Dream works. I've used it before now. Would the efreeti be considered sleeping in the bottle? And if I cast Dream on him, could I potentially talk to him?
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to ask for that spell and then immediately have two good ways to use it, but I have two good ways to use it immediately.
No, it's okay. I've been in C1. Dream got used constantly,
Yep.
and I've had a thing for Dream to be used since essentially the start of the campaign, and it hasn't come up yet.
Ooh.
So the fact that anyone is using Dream at all is delightful for me, just emotionally.
It was a workhouse in C1.
It was emotional workhouse too.
So, God. It is possible, but kind of like Iskar and Thak were both kind of suggesting a contained entity is generally kind of kept in a sort of like kind of like a suspension of reality.
Okay.
So they fade in and out of consciousness quite a lot, and they're constantly kind of in this almost dreamlike state. But they aren't technically asleep the whole time. They are still kind of awake and asleep at various points. So if you timed it correctly, it's possible.
Okay.
That being said, I don't know if you have to, for Dream, do you have to know the entity?
Let me look at the spell.
Yeah, creature has to be known to you as the target of the spell. I mean, you know that there's an entity in there.
It must be on the same plane of existence as you. Is that like a pocket dimension? So that wouldn't count.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think this would probably count as a
Count.
pocket
Okay.
dimension.
What about sending?
Okay.
Traverses dimensions.
Yeah, never mind the.
Sending could, theoretically.
It's a lot of mana.
Well, I don't have that.
You also have one more charge of the Wand of Wonder if you just want to shoot that.
I do want to shoot it.
Okay.
It's in the no box if you want.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Will you supervise us to make sure we don't do anything stupid? We promise not to point it at each other.
Okay. Feel like they're pointing at each other.
All right, we did it. Let's go shoot it one more time.
Yeah.
Are you shooting it at the efreeti bottle?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I
well,
went
Shoot
back
it 5
after the rock.
spaces next to me. Not at me, but next to me.
No,
Well-
we're gonna do our shooting rock.
that's deeply unfortunate.
I'm getting closer and closer to taking your bait, right? Don't worry.
Use the one of wonder in the 3D bottle? Oh my gosh, that's a fireball.
Yeah, a little beam of red shoots out of the tip of the wand and then hits
Ooh.
the rock and just bursts.
Holy shit.
Massive fireball.
Oh,
All
guys,
the
new
leaves
idea.
that had
Let's not
grown,
point this at each other.
yeah, all the leaves that had grown just wither and die immediately. Yeah.
Simmons said he wanted to be shot next to him. This is why I said no.
I think this time Thack was right, guys.
I was always right.
Wow, don't let it go to your big head.
Sorry, my head's so big.
Your head is normal.
It's only
size.
big because you have the hat. The hat makes it bigger.
No, his head's just big.
I wish you'd roll that number, but backwards.
92.
47.
No,
47.
47.
Oh, I wonder what that would be.
47 is fun.
Animates the rock and makes it your friend?
Animates the rock to reenact the entire first season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Perfect.
What experience do we get from that? Our experience.
I'll unlock Hamon power, but it only lasts for 2 days and then gets replaced by stands.
By sand? Oh, scans.
Stands.
Okay, that means we can punch a frog for 2 days and then we go.
I'll leave your
Fight
Iggy the
Dio.
fool.
Amon was cooler.
Eh.
It felt more consistent.
Let
And
me
I was into it a
dislocate
lot
my
more.
arm and punch
Yeah.
you far away.
It did feel more consistent, although to be clear, was not very consistent.
Also true. But it was more consistent than stands.
Yeah. Stand is just we have a power. Stand vaguely explains it.
But yeah. What do you guys do?
Okay.
We got to sell our stuff.
We got to sell our stuff. Let's start with that. We're holding on to the efreeti bottle, and we might be using the efreeti bottle, but for now, let's start selling our stuff.
Okay. Cricket, do you have the list of things to be sold?
I do.
Okay, I have some stuff to add to it. Take these 2 + 1 pepper boxes.
Quite a bit.
Excellent.
Take this scroll of conjure lesser demon.
Is this what you bought from Garfield?
No, I bought an Alter Self scroll. This scroll came from the evidence locker back when I was raiding the bunker.
Yep.
When you guys were
Right.
having a wonderful dance with the king and queen and dressed all pretty in your beautiful dresses that I didn't get to wear.
Right, of course.
But you did wear
You
your
look
dress.
great. Yeah, we got to dance
True.
for a little bit.
You were there. I can't remember.
So I bought stamps like at the beginning of the campaign, and they have to have gone up in value collectors wise, right? So I have 20 collector's
Oh.
stamps.
Absolutely.
Are those Beanie Babies worth anything now?
I have Tin of the Dragon and Tin of the Tiger.
And that's all I've got to sell.
Wait, I have a Sending Stone? Who has the other one?
That is, I believe, my Sending Stone, and Siri and Forrest have the other one. I think. Pretty sure that's the...
Why do I think I have one in my inventory. I don't think I would have written it down if it was yours.
Maybe? I don't know.
Did I buy one? I think I might have bought one.
The party discovers weird shit in their inventory.
Accurate.
I have.
I think I bought one because I
thousands
was
of
sick of
gold.
having to have you send for me, and I'm like, I want to send to people that I know on other planes. I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy a Sending Stone.
I could see it.
Who
It
has
sounds
the other
familiar.
Side? That does sound
That-
familiar.
The Sending Stones have to
What-
be in pairs. I thought you could just use it to cast Sending.
Nah, they have to be in pairs. Stones themselves.
Okay, actually, according to the party loot thing, my Sending Stones are being held by me and you. Are you sure that... Here, call me on that. See if that's just mine. I think that just might be linked to the one that I've got.
Oh.
Oh.
Why do I have it? Why did we... This is
Oh,
weird.
because
don't
we
know.
split up and we need a way to communicate with each other.
Oh,
Stealthy
yeah. Stealthy team and then charismatic party team.
That's right.
Team kitchen.
We do have a pair of bracers of defense. Do we want to sell those or hold on to them?
Sell.
Mother was attuned to them for a bit, but she's fine now with us. They were to keep her safe in case someone attacked while we weren't here. So we can sell them.
All
I
right.
have my flying armor that I can't attune to because I have too many better things.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to detune from a few things as well.
Out of curiosity, what is it we need all this money for?
We need some amulets of proof for Tax Mom and potentially some of our other NPCs once we pull them out of Rush Valley. I don't know, man. It might be kind of it. More magic stones would be great.
I have
Magic
2,000
stone.
gold.
We do a big
Would
part of
that
it is
help?
we need teleportation chalk and a lot of it because we only have about 30 days left, and I think we want to get as much done in those 30 days as we can. So lots of teleportation chalk will help with that. But yeah, 2,000 would help if we end up needing it. We also have 800 in the party fund, so that'll cover a lot of it too.
I only have 130 gold. I gave 50 gold to the two dragons to cheer them up.
I haven't bought anything in a long time. I just have lots of gold for some reason. The last thing I bought was a pound of citric acid, which I've been numbing on, and I'm almost out of any more citric acid.
Why are you not on citric acid?
It's
Tasty.
Yeah, it's tart. It makes you go.
It's also good for cleaning your dishes.
Hmm.
Okay, if you guys are ready, then I think we should convert that chalk over to, or convert that gem dust to chalk. I'll teleportation
Yeah, I have
circle us
100.
over to Andolin, and we will start selling stuff. And then we can rest there overnight and buy things. And then the plan
We
from
take
there...
my mom with us.
Absolutely.
Although we will need to get her like an amulet as soon as possible.
We will. Fortunately, for the same reason that my people can't come over here without starting a war, the guild can't really... They can't like send an assassin into Andolin without starting a war. And honestly,
I mean, they could send an assassin who's good and not be found.
they could. They certainly could. The guild is one of the better, defense. I don't know. We expect assassins. I think she'll be safe.
Let me pose a hypothetical here for you. With what the guild's doing, with the vortex and all that stuff, Is starting a war with them not the right call?
It might be. The issue is that we are also in a war with the Catinian Empire, which is up to some equally shady shit. And we would be stretched really thin, especially because it's an overseas war.
Yeah,
And
a
we
civil
don't...
war versus a war with the overseas sounds
Yeah,
bad.
especially because our largest country, or our largest kingdom, is mostly landlocked. Like, they have river access, but we don't have, like, a navy. The only navy we have is Ironcrest, which is in the northwest. So we would not be very good at an overseas war.
I thought you owned that too.
Cricket.
Yes.
If I buy you a brand new sending stone when we get to Andalin, can I have the other one?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to Forrest. That way he can give me updated on that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I guess just here in general probably wouldn't hurt, right?
That's a very good idea. Just remind him that he needs to be outside of the temple to use it.
Okay.
Because we can't use it when they're in here. I will take the time, too, now that you mentioned it, to stop by Forest and drop off the sedatives that I picked up. Forest seems level-headed enough to know how and when to use them responsibly. So I'll make sure that he's got those.
And before Forrest develops a drug addiction and is using them on himself instead, and...
You better not.
No, I'm kidding. I don't think he'd do that.
I'll walk him through how they work and how to administer them properly and what to do if there's an overdose and what to do if he accidentally, drops it or something. I'm sure.
I don't think he can overdose on this.
Probably not.
It's just polymorph. What's it going to do? Polymorph him twice?
Hopefully not. Yeah.
Turns it into true polymorph.
Oh man, that'd be...
If only it was that easy.
Broken.
Right?
Well, yeah. I figured out how to fix that. We're just going to use these for now. You don't know heal, by the way, do you? Because that'd be convenient.
No, I am not really a cleric.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But you're, I don't remember if you're a bard and if you had magical secrets or whatever.
I'm more of like a wizard.
See, I thought so, but you're at the bard college, so I just assumed.
Can you send me to the astral plane, and/or do you have 2 bags of holding I can buy?
I can't, and I don't.
Oh, okay.
I can send you to the astral plane for about 10 seconds.
No, you are useless to me. You can't help me.
Okay.
I have 3rd level spells.
Can you send somebody to the astral plane for 10 seconds?
Yeah, it's called giving good head.
Or blink.
No, blink is the ethereal.
It's a lot
plane.
longer than 10 seconds.
Oh,
Blink is for ethereal plane.
Blink's ethereal, unfortunately.
astral projection.
Astral projection is like 9th level.
What is
left the building?
It is. It's crazy.
I thought it was much lower level than that.
No, it's weird. The astral plane is kind of wonky.
Well,
I always forget the astral and ethereal are different.
It's just the astral projection spell also makes you a new body in another plane if you wish to go there.
Yeah.
Well, plane shift is what, 7?
7, yeah. But it does require a tuning fork. And that's the hard part.
Tuned to the astral plane, not just a random tuning fork.
Yep. And that is why we need the money. Because that's not going to be cheap.
No one needs to go except me. I'll cover the cost of that.
Fair. With that said, let's make sure we got everything packed up here, and let's bounce. We might be able to get there before shops close. I don't know the time difference. I can't remember if there's a time zone change.
Okay, I'm going to change my color to pink. This is my new disguise.
We don't know disguises, Mandolin. But you can if you want.
My name is now Pink.
Hi, Pink.
Pink the Pink Kobold.
We are level 15, correct.
Okay.
My cover story is that I am a gladiator here to fight in the pits for fame and fortune.
Are you, is this are you trying to get an angle on Piddlewick here, or what's,
You might get to fight Zarek.
Piddlewick had his chance, he blew it.
That's a shame. His loss.
Oh, he was pink, wasn't he?
Was he?
I think he was, wasn't he?
Oh, you're asking the wrong person.
God, I know that feeling.
Pink Yoshi was my favorite Yoshi in Super Mario Sunshine.
All right. Pack up...
I'm almost sure he was pink.
It sounds right. Anyway, pack up your things and don't forget to write down a wish if you think you've got one so that we can discuss what to do with this efreeti. And let's teleport.
Recall. Whoop. Come on, Mom. You'll really like Andolin, provided there's no family drama.
I'm really sorry about all of that again. I wasn't really expecting that, but she seemed a lot better. I think she's just distraught. You know, this has been hard on all of us.
I think there's just a certain leeway you have to give dragons.
They're different breed. They take everything
Never
to
mind.
extremes.
The years to do that to anyone, I think.
Exactly. They also just they're very, very dramatic. They take everything to their extreme logical conclusions.
You know, if you kill Zarissa, she could use her wish to wish that you roll 100 on the genie table and get you 3 wishes. Then you could use one of them to wish her back, and then have 2 free wishes.
Don't worry. I'm already trying to figure out if there's ways that I can stack this with my own wish in a couple levels and cheese it like that.
I'm also working on that. I'm hot on Valteria's trail inside my soul, and I think I can assassinate her soon.
Lest we forget, the goal of this ritual breaking operation is that all of these trapped souls are going to be freed, presumably including Valteria's. And when she comes back, she is an ally to our allies. I know that we had a bit of a falling out with her and everything was weird and wonky, but like the Kutru they're down a party member, and that's kind of our fault, and if we can bring back their party member, I think that would be good.
Altair's soul also isn't inside his car.
Yeah,
that's not true.
We saw it down in the...
I saw it, yeah.
No, well, it wasn't in... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right.
I don't care what color your facts are.
No, you're right. You started... Like, it's inside of you, not the well.
No.
Maybe. I don't know. Iskar started crying that one time.
Maybe you pooped out her soul. I don't know. You just had it in there for so long that your body's just like, no, I don't want this anymore.
Oh, I wonder if stepping in there ripped her free. Dude.
No, she's in there. I'm going to kill her.
She's already dead.
Stop. He's
She's
already dead.
Look, this is a question about my soul. I think I'm the expert here.
How do you kill one which has no life?
You stop whining its action key.
Whoop.
My actions have run down.
All right, you guys all teleports over to Andolin. For the sake of this, why don't you throw the list at me, and I'll start getting some prices for you guys.
Will do. It's refreshing.
Also, was Piddlewick in Andolin? I thought he was in
He is.
that port city.
He's like the secretary for our guild.
Oh, wait. Piddlewick is someone else. Wait, I thought Piddlewick was the purse kobolds.
No,
I got confused.
No.
That was Princess.
Oh, then
wasn't
yeah,
it?
I am making a move on Piddlewick.
Okay,
let's
that's...
see, like, excuse me,
God damn it.
I need some intel.
On Piddlewick?
Yep.
He's a nice, charming secretary. I believe he serves directly under Zarissa, and he knows everything about the guild, and he arranged all of our rooms getting cleaned, and I don't know, he's just like a housekeeper.
Okay, I'm going to go undercover then, not as a gladiator, but as an accountant.
I bet I could get in bed with him faster without pretending.
Fuck off, you're on, and I'm going to cast a spell on you. Hang on, I just had to look at my spell list, see which one will help me out here. I don't know.
Whatever you cast, don't disrupt the teleportation circle. Chalk's expensive, but good luck to both of you. Ooh, okay.
I don't have anything that'll help me here.
It's okay. I was mostly just fucking with you. He's not really my type anyway.
The Wand of Wonders worth 750. We're selling that, right?
Oh, why is the... Yeah, what do we feel? We're selling the Wand of Wonder, right? We decided to sell it.
We played with it.
We played with it.
We had fun.
We got our kicks.
You fucking cowards.
I would keep it if it wasn't attunement. The attunement requirement is just too much. I can't justify it.
Yeah, we keep it if it didn't cost attunement. Like, you can always change that.
Attunement's the ruiner of fun.
It is. That's what I'm trying to fix with this new attunement system, but I can't figure out how to do it.
But you made everything attunement.
Right. Exactly.
But you aren't limited to 3.
Yeah, but now it takes an hour to attune to anything.
It takes 10 minutes. He changed that.
10 minutes? Cool.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. It's definitely not final. We'll find fun together. I promise.
Yay!
That's a bunch of money. Let me add that to what we've already got. What, 7 of us? 6 of us. 6 of us.
Oh yeah, that's what we're trying to buy. I'm the proof.
And you can find one for 350.
Alright.
Cool.
Everybody add 1,392 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper to your inventory.
Oh my gosh, we have money.
We got decent money. I'd like to shop for bags of holding, because we don't have any anymore.
They're sold out.
God damn it. And then I know Simmons was looking for sending stones.
I thought this place was the most magical place in the world, Cricket. Why don't they have bags of holding?
There are 2 bags of holding available for 250 each.
Deal. I'll take
Exactly
one.
2.
I'll take one of them.
They don't want to take the other?
I'm on a wand of sending.
If nobody else takes the other, I will, because we never know when we meet a portal to the astral plane.
But also just hold our stuff. Like.
But yeah, I'd prefer that we use them to just hold stuff, and if somebody else wants to take the second one, go for it.
I'll think about it, but I gotta see how much everything else I want is first.
I must go shopping. You guys can tag along if you like.
Let's do it. Yeah, shopping trip.
Sure, I'm gonna take.
I need 2 things.
I'm really weirded out that it's okay for Noah to just walk around here without papers. I'm constantly worried about Mom. I'm gonna take her to like a cafe and we're gonna catch up.
Hey, wait. Here we go. Let me freak you out even more. I'm gonna run into the guild house and I'm gonna get like a little, one of those little aviator pins that pilots give kids. It's gonna be like one of those. What? Have you been on a flight as a kid?
Yes, I've never been given anything as a kid.
Oh,
I don't receive freebies.
I'm sure that's an American thing. Yeah.
When you're a kid and you go on a plane, the pilot gives you a little fake badge with some pilot wings on it.
Since when? I didn't get that.
Yeah.
I absolutely. It has to be your first time flying, and it says first flight on it. It has little wings.
It was my first time flying. We flew to Disney World.
Okay.
It has to be
some privileged ass American shit.
Okay, so my dad worked at the airport, so it might be like one of those. One of those.
No, I definitely got one.
Did you get one? Okay, good.
Well, I felt gypped.
But
I'm gonna go to the airport and yell at them.
Okay, but this was a long time ago when air travel was a little bit more luxurious.
Oh
and
yeah,
not as,
nowadays it's a glorified bus trip, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
I'm not from the '60s where they served you like lobster and cocktails or whatever, but still, you did. If you were a kid and it's your first time flying,
You got some pilot
the pilot
wings.
absolutely gave you a little plastic badge.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I come back with a couple of little wooden daybreak badges that you can pin to show that you're like associated with the guild, and you know, nobody will give you trouble if you're wearing these, as long as you're not like, you know, don't steal anything or like beat people up or anything, you know.
Wait, they give us trouble if we didn't have these?
No, of course not. I'm just saying, like, this is a free land, and you're totally fine. But if this makes you feel even safer, this basically says you're with us.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we've got like thousands of these, and it was my Dara's idea, and we've been trying to get rid of them for a really long time. Please take the badges.
I'll take the badges. But one for me, one for Ma. Or
Okay,
instead of
Cricket.
the
I didn't
workshop
buy
thing,
sending
like-
stones, but I bought something that's better. Bought this. The wand
It's
of
a wand that is covered in tongues and ears.
Oh. Oh, cool. So, as soon as we get back to the guild, you can give this to Forrest.
Oh no! I thought we should keep this one.
Oh, it's okay. That'll work. It's fine.
What's it do?
Technically, it's actually
Well,
a little
that's
better
your thing.
because you get to cast it to whoever you want instead of having to pin
Yup.
it to the stone. So that's good. I'm
Yup.
into it. I will trade. I will mark off my sending stones, and I'll put this in my inventory.
Let me use it sometimes.
Sure, of course. It's a party resource.
When you use it to talk to the genie, I only use it to talk to Lyra. So I have two.
Okay. We got our sending stone. We got our bags of holding. We got our amulet of proof. I need to get a whole bunch of chalk for teleportation circle. Can I get like 250? Yeah, can I get like 300 gold of chalk?
Yeah, you can get 300 gold worth of chalk.
Sick. Done.
I assume that's like gem chalk, right?
Yeah, just teleportation gem chalk. Regenerate has a special cost in your world. It's what, 50 diamond dust?
It's 200 sapphire to regenerate limbs.
Gotcha.
You can cast it for the passive healing, works just fine without it.
Gotcha.
But to specifically get actual like body parts and stuff back,
Right.
it's requires that.
Okay. Can I pick up 200 sapphire dust?
Yeah, you can find
Cool.
200 sapphire dust.
Boy, I'm already almost broke again.
Me next.
What's up?
I want three things. I want an astral plane tuning fork.
I thought you wanted two things.
I added one.
Give me a D100.
Nice.
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 Well, nailed it. Yeah, they actually have an astral tuning fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you right into somebody's anus.
No foreplay at all.
But yeah, they have a tuning fork attuned to the astral plane. Is available for. No, let me roll for this.
Normally 250.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little more, just because this one's a big one.
Huh? Yeah, the astral plane's a little bit fancy. So they have it available for 1,000 gold pieces.
Ooh, it's pretty good actually.
I saw a shop back in Rush Valley. I thought I was going to buy it there, but it seemed a little expensive at the time. It was $750. It's not that much of a trip. I could just take the train. I'd rather not do that if I have to. Could I get it from you for $750? Be happy to pay you just for the convenience, I guess.
Give me a persuasion check.
The ocean train.
Eh?
950.
Okay, fine.
Save you the trip.
950. Okay, so that's 9 gold and 5 silver. These guys give you a good deal.
950 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
951 for that comment.
Aw. Why not 949 for that comment?
Because it wasn't good.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, sold. I've got it. Next
Give
item
you
on
1
my
gold because I made it expensiver.
Okay, thank you. I'll put it back in my inventory. The next item on my inventory or on my wish list is the highest tier magical stone that you have.
We don't tend to carry magic stones very often. I might have an old one available. Let me just check.
Nice.
I have Chaos Emerald. If that'll do.
Do you have like
What
7?
is what is that?
It's a type of magical stone.
Chaos Emerald sounds dangerous.
No idea what it is. I'll take it.
All right, that'll be 450 gold pieces.
All right, sold.
Okay,
I
I
also
need
need you to
6
sign
more.
this contract in blood.
You betcha.
Oh,
Right,
no.
wonderful.
Chaos Emerald.
You have to
in
yell chaos
England,
control to use it.
Signed in blood.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, last item on my inventory or on my wish list is a decorative abacus. Something a nerd would like a lot.
Aw.
No, well, he would have won if I actually meant this bet.
Needs to have like really nice construction, like mahogany with some like gold hardware and stuff. Glass beads.
You can find one of those for anywhere from 5 gold pieces to 20 gold pieces.
I'll take the 20.
All right. It's incredibly fine craftsmanship. Some nice gold inlay. Some gemstone beads. It's very nice, very ornate.
All right. I'll also toss him another gold to have it gift wrapped so Simmons can't see it.
Okay. Take it and go out and find some like parchment paper and wrap it up and tie
$80
twine around it.
for parchment paper.
Here you are. Thank you for your business. And whoever this is for is a lucky person.
He was thinking nerd.
So that's me. You guys can carry on shopping. I'm headed to the castle.
Yeah. Is there a scroll of Galders? Speedy courier.
Yes, there is.
How much is it?
It is available for 250.
I'll do that. And I need a bunch of magic ink. I'll just say I spent money on magic ink after I figure out what I need to do and subtract it.
Sure.
So
As long as it's not more than like 1,000 gold pieces, you can probably
Sure.
find it.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna be 1,000 gold pieces.
So they don't have magic stones. That's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind
They
of
have a
annoying.
different system here.
That's one of the reasons I went over there in the first place, is because they do magic kind of different over there.
You wanted to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point was I was hoping to find some weird, crazy artifact that would maybe grant me a wish, and, well,
Yeah, you got.
we got it.
So here's this place. You always made it sound like they were lousy with magic.
Oh, I don't know about that. We just do it differently. We're pretty good at magic. The whole kingdom up there, like that whole castle flies with magic.
Yeah, that's the thing, flying magic thing, and you don't use stones on those.
No, just truthfully, I don't know a whole lot about the mechanics of it. I just know that instead of using stones to power everything, it's kind of like it's a weird infusion process. I don't really understand it entirely.
I know some places use runes.
There's definitely some of that. I think technically most of what's happening up there is old celestial magic with maybe a bit of like giant stuff going on.
I think it's cloud giant. It's old cloud giant technology.
Could be.
I think they have another belt. I want a better belt.
I don't think any
You can
giants
look.
currently live up there. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's all just small people now.
You
Dandy
can check
wants a
with
thing
this
too,
place.
though.
What's he want?
Well, Dandy is always feeling like he's in the way when he's too big, so he wants a thing that lets him be tiny for a little bit, so like he can like
Aw.
not be huge.
You can be a little baby dandy.
Yeah, but he also wants to like shoot fire because he thinks it's cool when I do it, but I don't know if he can do that.
So, so you want Kilala?
No, I want Karoboros.
Fair. I mean, they're pretty close.
They're pretty much the same, but not.
Yeah. At least Kiro can talk.
Yeah. I want barding that specifically lets him do. Whoops, I'm zooming in on accident again. I need to rebind.
Well, something like that is very specific.
That is. That's why I wanted magic stones, but you don't have those.
Don't we could we do have a good infusion and enchanting process though. It would take me a few days, but I could certainly try and have something done up for you.
Okay. And if I pay you extra, can you have it delivered? Because we might not be here.
Galdard.
It'd be somewhat large for Galder Dash.
Oh.
If I could send it to you in 2 shipments.
Okay. That would work. Like, how would you send it in two? Was like 2 pieces?
Well, yes, it would be. Well, the helmet would be the main part, and I would probably send the some kind of greaves and things for his legs in the 1 shipment, and then the body would be folded up and sent in the 2nd.
Okay.
All right, if that's what you want, then I'll get working on that right away. I'll need to get some materials. Did you have any material in mind for it? Do you want it to be leather, or you're looking for something a bit sturdier?
Something a bit sturdier would be better. Oh, I could probably look at the actual like barding rules. Give me a second.
Sure. Functionally, it's just 4 times the cost of any humanoid armor.
Okay, just a second.
Because they have 4 times as many legs.
Okay, so like scale mail. So it'll be like 200.
Doubled for large creatures and quadrupeds.
Well, scale mail is 50, so
Oh, that's fair.
it's 200.
All right, I could do that. Let's see. Scale mail, 200 as you said, plus the enchanting process. About 50 for the incantation, and then the size shifting is going to be a little bit more difficult. Um, it's called an even 950.
Okay. Then. Oh no, I lost this character sheet. What if I sold you his hide barding? Could you give me a discount?
I could give you a discount of, say, 50 gold pieces.
Okay. So 900. Got it.
I love
There
this
you
guy.
go.
He's professional.
Okay, cool. He doesn't need like my blood for Golder Dash, right? How does that work?
No, that's built into the price. It's 100
Okay.
gold, or 50 gold rather, sorry, of that cost is for the Galter
Oh,
Dash.
okay. Okay. All works.
All right. Do we have any other shopping?
With that, can you slot a stone for me? I bought it from a demon in exchange for my blood.
Oh no.
Pass. But
Aw.
okay. I'll give it a try if it doesn't damn me internal damnation.
It's called a Chaos Emerald, I guess.
That doesn't sound super bad. It has chaos. I'm gonna identify it.
Uh, it's just a very random magic stone.
It's a wild stone, but not.
Love it.
Sure. I could put it in.
Sweet.
What you want it in?
Into, if possible, my Rod of the Pact Keeper. Because it's taken up an attunement slot that's becoming more and more valuable.
Is it possible to put it in there?
I don't know.
Generally, no.
Yeah. Does it have a stone in it? Or is it just like a thing?
Nah, the Pact Keeper is just a thing.
In that case, I want to stick it in a shield.
Sure. What shield is the one you want in?
Right now, I'm wielding, but not attuned to the Draconic shield.
Can I put a stone in that?
If it's not magical, you can.
Oh, it
But
is
if-
magical though. Oh, nuts! Do you want a Chaos Emerald?
What to do with it? How about you hold on to it until we find something we'll put it in?
Okay, I'll hang on to it. Thank you.
Yeah, you have like, for example, we had a magic lockpick that we put a stone in. We could put this in a tool that you might use later on. Just imagine Iskar walking around with a big old emerald the size of his fist.
I have a bunch of stones that I eventually need to rip out and stuff into something else.
Well, we're gonna rest here soon. You
I was
want?
gonna say, it might be good to wait a night just because I'm out of bardics in case we end up needing it. But yeah, I
Could use rest.
might hit you up for that in the morning.
Sure, tomorrow, nice day.
Alright, any other shopping? Or are we good to rest? Let's do it then. Let's
Right.
let's regroup and get some rest done. I'm still working on my wish. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like if there were any other scrolls I could buy.
Oh yeah,
Useful.
good call.
Oh, I got a tuning fork.
Wait, really?
Hey, Astral.
Yeah.
Oh snap! That'll be super handy.
Well then, anyone got the plane shift scroll?
I don't. I don't have that spell.
If I bought the scroll, could you cast it?
I could cast it with this. Well, if you just bought the scroll, we wouldn't need the fork.
Well, I don't know if the fork is built into the scroll.
Here's the thing about scrolls: they have the item attuned in it already.
I thought it was only if it was a consumed item, but I could be wrong.
I thought so too. And I don't
Yeah,
even know that
either
much
way,
about magic.
the scroll would be to add it to your spellbook, so then you could cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
So then we'd need the fork for you to cast it anyway.
Yeah.
Because
correct.
otherwise we cast it once and get there and not be able to get back.
Yeah, then we'd have the fork.
Wait, do we need a material plane fork?
I was gonna say, do we have a material plane fork?
We need a material plane fork because then we can come back otherwise.
All right, let's go see how much that costs.
Simmons, do you have banishment? Somebody's got to have banishment.
I do, but that doesn't.
Do
That'd
one
only
at a
be one
time.
of us.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can banish yourself.
I think we can.
You can
Let's see, why
banish
not?
yourself as long as you're in a different plane.
Okay.
Because if you banish yourself while you're on the same plane, it just incapacitates you and you lose concentration.
I want a Feywild's fork.
We already have one.
We did. Oh, we did, because that's how we got there.
Yeah, we've already got one. It's not how we got where. We have it. I don't remember where we got it, but we
Oh.
have it. It's in
For
part
some
Okay.
reason,
Yep.
we have one.
We should get a tuning fork for the material plane, though. That is definitely a thing we should have.
Let's find that in a plane shift scroll.
Yep. Take a look. It's in a book.
I only have one 7th level spell though, and that's reserved for teleporting us over to the Titan.
Yep.
All right. You look for the scroll. I won't recognize it if I see it. I'll look for the tuning fork.
Sure. It'll look like yours. Just make sure it's attuned to material plane. That's more common though, so
Do you think they have tuning spoons?
Maybe, but it's not that kind of fork. But they do both serve a musical purpose.
there was tuning spoon IRL.
There's no. It's not a tuning spoon. It's
You
a,
can play the spoons.
Yeah, it's a percussion instrument.
I liked the idea of having like a whole set of planar
Tuning knife.
dishware.
Yeah.
And a
Yes.
tuning
Cutlery.
knife and a tuning teacup and
Yeah, Thax should know, like in character, should know all about spoons as an instrument, as well as the judging
Yeah.
and the washboard.
Yup. Innate
My
racials.
cousins play it all the time.
tuning
Oh,
salad
and the
fork
jug. You got to have the blowing jug.
and the
Oh, yeah,
tuning
Uncle.
oyster fork
And the fiddle.
What do you
and
call the banjo that's made out of a bucket?
you,
and the tuning steak knife.
you must defend to the death that the fiddle is not the same thing as the violin.
Turkey
They're
and the
cheaper.
straw.
The viola is different from violin,
Oh yeah,
The
viola's
viol.
smaller.
and the viol is even smaller than the viola.
It is.
But they're still cute and good, even if they're small.
Is there such a thing as a vio? Just smaller than the viol?
It was me.
And then a V.
Theo, all
And then a
along.
vi, and then just the letter V. And then you have Mr. Krabs like playing the world's smallest violin.
Today's episode was brought to you by the letter V.
Yeah. Can we roll to see if there is a plane shift?
Uh,
Let's roll.
Sure. Give me a D100 and let me know what it was.
It's not good. It's 11.
Then there is not one available currently.
There's not one available currently.
And I will roll on the fork. 15.
Similarly, there is not one available currently, unfortunately.
Is there on a tuning fork that we can just tune?
I was about to ask, what's the attunement process? How does this work?
For what? Just the material plane?
Yeah, for the material plane.
That's fairly easy to do.
Where are they out of it?
I'm gonna go buy a really fancy fork, and it's gonna be the wrong kind of fork because I don't understand. 77 on my really fancy fork check.
Man, you
It's gotta be
find
like RV in the
like
nightstand.
silver and gilded fork with a little ruby on the end of the handle.
Oh my god.
It costs you about 30 gold pieces.
Okay.
God, the 300 gold nightstand still.
Yeah, you,
All right.
you can use
So we're
it.
plane.
Go ahead.
Plane shift's still pending.
Plane shift.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, but we also don't have a fork that comes. We'll get to that eventually.
Simmons got a very
No, I got the
fancy-
fork right here. Look.
Yeah, we just got the fork.
That's
Oh,
a
that's a
tuna fork.
dude.
Oh, the guy lied to me.
Well, yeah, probably. I think maybe he might have taken advantage of you a little bit. It's
I mean,
a
look
very
at-
nice fork, though. Look at it.
That was a really nice fork.
It's possible he just didn't know what you were looking for. If this is
I
from,
did
like,
kind of just specify I wanted a really nice fork for tuning, and he might not have understood what I meant.
Okay, so let's adjourn for the day. We will rest up and get back on the trail tomorrow. Keep Simmons busy. I'm going. I'm out.
Let's do it.
I got
You
stuff to
can
do.
tune a piano.
I
you
got a
can't
box
tune
that's
a
wrapped-
fish.
In paper, and I got business.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Good luck with your business. Where can me and Vo stay, Cricket?
We'll get room set up in the guild hall.
Thing. I figure we just explore the place for a bit, considering like, wow, we don't have to walk around with papers here. We got
Yeah.
badges.
Uh,
Just gonna go sightseeing.
the city is safe, and I'll go around with you. We should probably maybe not go to the slums super late at night, just because just to be safe. But yeah, there's a really cool place down the street that has really good cocktails.
Cocktails.
Yeah. They also have a margarita pizza that's really good.
What's
Why would you put the margarita on the pizza? That sounds soggy.
It's technically different somehow, but I don't really know the answer to that.
Do we have pizza?
Put your thing in more.
When I eat too much acid, I can't feel my tongue for a while.
Don't eat acid.
Good though.
It's like some animals that like to lick up antifreeze. Because it tastes good. It's not healthy.
It looks like it would taste good though.
What color is antifreeze?
It's usually blue.
Blue?
Think there's different colors? I don't know how it works.
Blue or pink. Both look like Slurpee colors.
Explains a lot.
They do both look like they would be delicious.
I don't have any spells that would help me be better than Iskar. Oh well. He'll just think we're having a competition and that I'm winning the whole time, and then
You're gonna make Piddlewick faint.
You'll get that in 2 days, Neo.
Okay, cool.
But the Thorn Whip, it's like a Bulbasaur thing, and then Infestation, it's just dandelions like dandy poofs, just like go and tickle people.
Oh my god. I love it.
Does Dandy have 3 attunement slots?
Yeah, he's a creature.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, theoretically, you could give Dandy that belt.
Oh my god.
That's what I've been doing with Toto, so
Can I find
Dandy is totally able to as well.
Can I find a ring of Find Familiar?
No.
Please. I just need a chain of familiars summoning their own familiars. I need a pet for my pet.
God fucking pets.
Pets.
Oh my
They
God.
do have pets, you're
They do.
right.
They
If
do.
I gave that to Boots and then used Flock of Familiars to summon 4 mini boots, each of the mini boots could summon their own mini boot.
Oh.
It would be even better if I could get a ring of summon Flock of Familiars.
And each one could summon their own flock.
Yeah. So that's 4 bootses, each with 4 bootses. 16 bootses.
I'm just
20
imagining balancing combat for that.
One fireball.
Oh, yeah,
called
it's 20
Fireball,
bootses, you're right.
One Flamestorm or Firestorm, whatever it's called. And it's all over.
One circle of death.
One earthquake.
I don't care how powerful you are, whether you're a god, a cyclops, a giant. If there are 20 ferrets crawling all over you and biting the shit out of you, you're fucked.
That is such a small number of ferrets for a god to deal with.
Excuse me? 2 is a huge number of ferrets. Think about it. 20 is
Maybe for a
unbelievable.
kobold.
Oh god.
It's so smelly.
For a small creature, probably 2 of them is crazy.
Now I have to get art of Big Dandy and Tiny Adorable Dandy.
Just Kerberos.
I kind of imagine he's got a Kerberos kind of like stuffed animal-y look.
Is this a character from an anime?
Yeah, some card captors.
Because they're weebs.
He's hot, but they're anime cats,
Just
as it turns out.
Stuffed animal or...
Look, his big form has a nice face and he has a nice voice. Okay,
Yeah.
Don't at me.
Aw.
Yes.
That whisker is bothering me. Who would pose this creature for a picture and then not fix the whisker?
Yeah.
Someone who hates people.
What kind of creature would think that's acceptable?
I'm sorry, I lied. This is the smaller dandelion.
I found the
Oh
one I
my
think you get.
god.
That one's cuter.
That's
The
real
small-
good.
the tiny- It's angry.
Small things that are angry just look cute.
Now look at Cricket and this car. They get all
The
grumpy.
angrier they get, the more adorable they are.
Hello.
I can never remember how to do this, so it's not going to work.
I believe in you.
Nope.
Nope.
I always do it correct, and it never works anyways. So
You're close.
You just got to
I'll
put
give you a hint if you
parentheses
want
around the URL.
okay, yeah, that's the one.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
But green.
He looks like he has like a little roll of buns around his
I
head.
think that's what it's supposed to be. I think he's like a donut mascot, actually.
Oh, he's inbred.
He's inbred.
Yeah.
I want to be bred.
Weird. This is correct. Can one click this?
Oh my god, that's cute. It's kind of a bear, though.
Oh, that's true. It's more of a bear.
This is more of a bear.
Yeah, these links aren't working. What about this one?
Mm.
It's green. It's got a monocle.
Dandy's not smart enough to have a monocle. No offense, Dandy.
It's okay, Simmons. I know I'm not very smart.
You're smarter than me, though, so, like, not that going for you.
Don't say that, Simmons. I think you're plenty smart.
Oh, thank you, buddy. He's literally twice as smart as me, guys. I say
How
that
come
all the
Dandy
time.
gets to talk, but Boots doesn't get to talk?
Because Dandy is from the Fine Steed spell, and Booth isn't.
Shenanigans.
Because I'm technically not talking, it's technically just telepathy.
That's
We
true,
can't
you
hear
can't
you.
hear him. It probably looks like I'm just talking to myself, but it's fine. I'm glad you can hear him, though, because otherwise it would be kind of weird. Does Dandy have hit dice, or do I have to, like, heal him manually?
He should have hit dice.
I gotta make a quick check. Hey, Tough, are you awake?
I'm alive.
Yeah. Did you add your money?
Yeah, 1300.
Something like that.
Yep. 1392.
Yeah. You wanna buy anything?
Uh,
Explosives?
Dice.
I don't know. Explosives burn a hole in my pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Every single time.
Do you want to be my wingman and help me cuck Simmons?
Wow.
It's a counter cucking. He was trying to cuck me. He started
Dandy,
it.
why are you always roll so bad? There you go. Okay, now what do we do?
I think we're good to wind down for the night. I didn't know if we were going to play out you and Iskar competing over Piddlewick, though.
Do it.
Oh, I mostly said I was just fucking with him so he'd think there was a competition and there wasn't.
Oh, that's fair.
You think I should do it? Does it mean to just make him think there's one? Or is it me to do it and then beat him because I would?
If you're
I mean, do
interested,
you like
then I think you should
Piddlewick?
go for it.
Eh. He's okay, but he's probably like the complete bottom.
Piddlewick? Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
which is okay, but it's not what I'm feeling today.
That's fair. Alright, well then good luck, Iskar.
I caught none of that.
He's still learning the code.
All that's going to happen off screen.
Okay.
Maybe Iskar gets some. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
We did it.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna do a half-ass performance to act like I'm trying to get into his pants. That way I don't actually get into his pants and Iskar wins. Uh-oh.
Whatever you just rolled, I should have advantage. I spent a lot of money on that abacus. No. I don't know. Maybe that's good.
All right. So, what happens, and we'll never know. But he does greatly appreciate the abacus, and it turns out that he's a complete top.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. In that case, I'm going to tell Simmons all about it in the morning.
Yeah, he spends all his day serving like a dragon. He needs a place to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, he needs to be the dragon. He needs his own Piddleweek sometimes, you know? I get that. I understand you, Piddlewick.
Don't you at me, Frisk. I heard your judgment. Could hear it from across the ocean.
I'm not judging you. I'm king saving.
So, anyways, all right. So I have a confession to make.
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are gonna do for the next month.
We're
So
going to go to the astral plane ASAP.
So, yeah.
okay,
We just need
but
to
like
explain-
after that, because I mean that's gonna not take up an entire month.
I believe we had a plan.
So,
Go and finish straight, and then we'll respond.
so here's my question that I'm putting out to you. After you guys do the astral plane stuff, which will definitely have a big arc for that. But I imagine it's not going to take 30 days for you guys to complete it. So, with the rest of the time, would it be better for you guys to just kind of stick around and play it out, have some downtime, kind of hang out? Or would you guys rather kind of do a bit of a time skip? Each of you can kind of send me whatever you happen to be doing for that period, either whether it's crafting or just training or making whatever plans or things that you want to do. And then we can kind of do like a quick kind of montage, scoop all that stuff up, and then jump into the battle plans.
That sounds neat.
Relevant question. If we take the downtime, do we, after the time skip, do we come back leveled up?
Legit question.
Potentially.
Because if not, we're definitely not going to take it, because I think right now we're trying to use this month to level up.
Exactly. That is a huge in-character motive, is taking this time to get better and stronger and learn good spells.
So I have been doing milestones specifically so you're at the level that I want you to be at for this final fight. So
Fair.
regardless of which you choose, you will be at the level that I expect you guys to be.
Okay, time skip.
Surprise. We're only going to be level 17 because it's not the end of the campaign. We have to go fight God.
God, I hope so. That fucking revelation, I hope I get to punch Geras in the goddamn face.
I have two things I want to do.
Why? Geras didn't do anything.
Sure he did. Sure he did.
He didn't.
What did you do?
Sure he did.
No, he didn't. That happened back on Andalin. That would have been an Andalin god.
I don't know about that. The soul was pulled from Andalin, and I feel like that means that, like, when Cricket died, he went into Geras' care, and then he was yanked out of Geras' care. So I assume Geras is the one who took the fee.
No, and also, Cricket, your clone worked.
Remember?
Wait, shit, fuck! I have too many memories, and I don't remember which ones are real anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no!
To re-clarify so that you know, yeah, Cricket's clone worked. They didn't flip a coin. Your clone worked. Alana's didn't, so RV used a wish to try and get Alana back, and it failed catastrophically.
Ooh. Do I
Sounds like somebody still needs to get their teeth punched out.
do I know what the hell happened there? What does killed or failed catastrophically mean?
Well, I mean, you know what occurred.
I mean, I know what occurred.
What was his clone just fucked up? His ear's all weird. Oh, that was the birth thing. Never mind.
Was that just like he casted the wish, it didn't work, and he got fucked over for it, or like what happened there?
Yeah.
Is that a normal thing that happens when you wish for something that can't be done?
It's possible for magic to rebound when it fails. That's kind of one of the reasons that you guys are planning to attack the day that you're going to attack, in the hopes that you can get the magic to rebound and fail.
Do I think that another wish could fix that?
It's possible it could undo some of the damages potentially.
Could also do a triple rebound and make it worse.
Also that. But
Let's fix the nuke damage with a second nuke.
Well, yeah.
Sounds
but
like
my
our
understanding.
problem is with the god of magic.
Yeah,
You want to punch somebody in the face.
kind of. So okay, if I understand correctly, the reason that what happened to him happened because he was trying to wish for something that couldn't be done, presumably extracting a soul from a place that was more powerful than he was.
yes. More or less.
Because the assumption is that she's trapped in that vortex, and that's stronger than any of our wishes are. Okay. And wishing to fix that recoil damage, that's a much smaller problem. That feels within the realm of wish. Okay, neat. Interesting. Good to know. I really want to open this genie thing up, but I'm worried now that we do get the wish and we don't have anything to wish for. Does anyone have anything to wish for? I've got one, but it feels petty-ish.
I don't have any wishes.
I have an idea. But it would require finding blue first, which would be maybe it's possible, and it might not be ethical or moral, but maybe it's possible to restore the previous life's memory, the new incarnation.
Absolutely, that feels within the bounds of it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Iskar's puzzling.
I'm into it.
Great.
Yeah.
What is Dandy's level considered for these cantrips?
2.
Okay, so he doesn't get the enhanced versions. Got it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's fine.
The level is equal to whatever their CR is. The minimum one.
Okay. That being the case, I don't think we have a strong incentive to interact with this genie right now.
Yeah.
Although I think it could be a fun, silly adventure that would be fun to do eventually.
I mean, Iskar's going to bring that up as soon as we get back from the astral plane, depending on what we find.
For sure, absolutely. So that'll hinge on the astral plane visit. I'm cool with doing kind of like a little bit of a fast forwardy thing. Maybe let's just like pitch what we want to get done to Trait over the course of the week, and then we'll kind of see what needs to be played out and what we can fast forward through.
Heck, I have mine right now.
So notably, before you guys commit to everything, like we're gonna do a couple of sessions of like the astral plane stuff and things, but just for the next like couple of weeks, just start kind of planning out whatever you happen to want to accomplish. So if there's any crafting that you want to do, any like for Zach or anybody else, any spells that you want to like copy into your notebooks.
Yeah.
Also, another big thing is feel free to start discussing and figuring out kind of how you want to go about tackling things
Sick.
in the final encounter. Over the next couple of weeks, I'll be sure to give you guys a bit of like more information about how that is going to start, because it's going to be kind of different, and I think it'll be fun. But essentially, I'm going to have you guys kind of controlling some of the armies and stuff.
Hell
We're going to do a big full-scale like march.
Oh my god.
I can go ahead and give you Iskar's downtime.
Love Fire Emblem.
But otherwise, if it works better to wait, then I can wait as well.
I think Iskar should wait, especially just because I think your stuff might change very drastically depending on what happens over the next couple weeks.
Maybe.
Potentially. But if not, again, you guys just message me on Telegram to kind of give me a heads up so that I know what to kind of plan for. And if there's anything else that you guys want to get done before things go down.
Cool.
Any dreams that you want to try casting, just things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. For Thorn,
go ahead.
Specifies if a creature is larger or smaller, you pull them up to 10 feet closer to you. Does that the same for Dandy, considering he's large, or would it be one size category bigger?
Yeah, it's still just larger or smaller.
Just want to make sure.
When's the next time you can ask the gods things?
Now.
Ooh. Okay, here's the thing that's been eating at me for the past, 8 hours. That Ordramak guy said he knew where she was and could tell me. And I feel like I already know the answer to that. But I don't for sure, and I think I would really like to. But we would need 4 other questions to make it worth your while.
We can do 4 more questions.
Yeah. If anybody else has other questions. Because that might impact what I would like to get done in the next 30 days. If she's not where I think she is.
But yeah, if anyone else has any questions. I'm just keeping Raris up with Vo all the time. She can communicate with.
Okay, good call. She, I think, very similar to Zach, is spending a lot of her time kind of just overwhelmed by the fact that she's in a big city and nobody's giving her shit. It's kind of nice. Like, she's definitely overwhelmed by the crowd, but it's also kind of neat to see this kind of architecture and see all the people and just actually be able to engage and shop and not be harassed 24/7.
Cricket's having a field day with the whole thing, of course, because it's fun to show people home. But also, he's talking up Amberfront the entire time and how it's even crazier over there, and you can't wait, and everybody's so nice, and yeah.
When this is all over, maybe we can go there.
It's a good place.
Since we're here again, I have another Alter Self scroll.
Ooh.
Should hang out. We'll bring Piddlewick.
How'd that go, by the way?
Pretty well, I think.
Yeah? Good.
Yeah, I think so. Although, in character, the conversation would have a lot more dirty details. But,
I'm sure it probably would.
We're on stream.
It's okay. Yeah, understood.
Everyone here is a slut.
Quite the opposite for me.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, I think Thak might be in the top 3. IDT characters who have porn.
That's true,
Drawn
but
of them.
it's almost entirely non-canon so far.
Oh, okay.
It's almost entirely non-canon.
Stuff.
Does
Conversation starts going raunchy. He just goes away.
does anybody else have questions?
I more meant out of character.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
That's fair. That's accurate. Does anybody else have questions for God, real quick? Like, I'll burn it for just the one if we need to, but I feel bad doing that.
If you got a little bardic for me in the morning, I'll happily.
Sure. Let me at least try to come up with some other questions. That way we have something or another.
I kind of want to ask how the Titan restoration is going, and if they've met, and how Rezik's doing.
Oh, that's a good question.
Should we ask about Gilly?
We should ask about Gilly.
That's a good call. What do we want to ask?
Start spying on the guild this way.
Something specifically about Gilly, or something about their the guild's reaction to the vault raid?
Oh, yeah. That's smart. And also, like, how long will it take until Ioun gets back, or is Ioun back already?
Can you
Just
make a list?
Remember with your wording, these do have to be one word or a phrase at most.
Right.
Yeah.
If a single word would be misleading.
I would like to go ahead and claim one follow-up question for myself, because I'm going to assume that the answer to the first question is going to be as useless as the answer to where is Hamar.
That was pretty useless. What the fuck?
No, it was very helpful and accurate.
So I will.
Yeah, if we didn't know
We'll
he was
see about
waiting,
that.
we wouldn't have known like that.
Yeah.
It was in the
It
astral
concerns
plane.
me. He should be reincarnated by now.
Okay, so we've got one potentially about the guild, one about Alana with the follow-up, one about... Shit, what was our third one?
The Titan.
The Titan. One about
We're
the
gonna
Titan.
talk about Gilly.
Yeah, so... the Gilly one. What do we ask? Like, where... The problem with asking, like, where is Gilly is that there's 500 Gillies. Are we in danger, or are we being hunted, maybe? But I feel like
Do they
the answer
plan
is
to
yes.
make a move in the next 30 days?
I like that. We should shorten it a bit because we know that they plan to make a move in the next 30 days. Maybe we should ask if they plan to make a move against us in, like, the next 10 days. We don't know anything about that woman that was there in that attack, by the way. Does anyone know anything about her? I only caught a glimpse of her because I was, like, working on that teleportation circle, but I've never seen her in my life.
What woman?
There was, like, a masked
Oh,
woman that was
ninja
part of that
lady.
attack. Yeah, the ninja lady.
Yeah, the ninja.
Dio.
Diona.
Diona.
Expedia. I mean,
Dia makes sense.
Drek and Diona.
what if how they're making a bunch of gillies, that was another Alana, and there's like 5 of them.
Oh.
Where is the real Gilly? If you want to ask.
What is Gilly? What was Gilly? What was the original Gilly?
Where is the original Gilly?
I'm pretty sure he's a shadow demon.
I think he's Shards of a Dead God.
I don't know where you got that.
I had a theory once, and I've forgotten it, but I'm still attached to it. I am married to it.
But you
Nobody's
forgot.
worshiping Gilly.
That's why he's a dead god.
I think that Gilly is shards of the corrupted god Sabine. I think that he was split into many pieces, and that Gilly is one of those pieces. Or like a fallen angel or something. I don't know, guys. We know he's not just some kid, right? Like that is guaranteed 100% true.
Yeah, but literally everything he's done, like, fits Shadow Demon.
Could be.
We kill him, he goes back to hell. He gets resummoned. He can change his appearance.
We've
He's got all
seen
these
many
shadow
of them, though.
powers.
Okay. One more question. Assuming that we asked something about Gilly, 2 things about Alana, 1 thing about the Titan. We could ask something about the genie. Is it a nice genie? We could ask, will it be worthwhile for us to rub the genie's lamp? Should we...
You could ask if the genie is capable of granting a wish.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'd be down for that.
Because if the answer is yes, then that's our 10% becomes 100%.
Right.
That's not how the
Maybe.
world works.
We could, well, okay, here's the question. Do the gods know what's inside of that genie's bottle? Because I feel like they would.
A genie.
Sure. But they're gods, right? Like, they're going to know whether this genie's capable of granting a wish.
They're not omnipotent. Not omnipotent and not omniscient.
I think it's an excuse for Drake to tell us whether he wants us to interact with this Ifrit or not.
Great.
I'm just trying to save him. I'm trying to save him from having to make that decision.
Also, Dre, what is Dandy's spellcasting modifier? Is it Wisdom, considering you gave him a Druid spell?
Sure, it's got a hard DC though, because if it used his actual stats, it would be just not worth using ever.
It's like 15,
Okay.
you know. It's plus 7.
Yeah, DC 14 with a +6. Is a CR2 creature, so I think that's roughly in line.
That's good stuff.
Oh, it says it right there. I'm very smart.
Okay. I think we should
Alright.
start praying and let the spirit move us.
Let's do it. Let's pray hard.
Let's pray hard.
Praying hard.
Zach, what does your prayer sound like?
Very long. Our fathers and mothers, who art wherever they are currently residing, because they're not all in the one place. They all have their domains. And each god is worthy of their own worship.
One of these days you're gonna fuck that save up, and it's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna be insane for a week.
Don't forget to add your Ioun Stone.
Ironstone? I'm not attuned to an Ironstone.
Oh, really? I thought you took-
That's great.
It's cricket.
Oh, okay.
He could have had the crown, but apparently people don't like crying.
Crying blood.
Cry,
It
but
is-
it was reverse what I wanted it to be.
I can cry without that crown.
But yeah, spell goes off, and you receive a connection. What's your first question?
Oh, how do I word it? How do I word it to get something useful? Where is Alana's soul?
Waiting.
Didn't ask it in the way that I wanted you to. God damn it. I wanted to say, you know nothing, Jon Snow, and now I can't.
Right.
How would I word it? Like, where is Alana?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Or or is Alana where I think she is?
Oh, hell no! I'm not that stupid.
As
That's
part of
around
the
10.
somatic components for the spell, do you have to like shake a ball and look into like a glass, pour it in the ball?
I feel like that's augury.
For Thak, it's literally he's got all his prayer symbols out. He kneels down, and it's very prayer. Then he gets struck by lightning and gets in the trance.
Wait, it could be a Ouija board.
The
This is
Luigi
Luigi.
board?
Yeah, a Ouija board.
Get the response in Alana.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, this is why I claimed a second one.
Well, wait. That means something.
Oh,
That
wait,
means the
shit,
soul
actually,
is still in her body.
yeah.
Bum, bum,
Wait,
bum.
her body or her clone?
The clone isn't Alana unless it's like got a soul in it. If the soul is in the clone, then they wouldn't have had to
No.
like bother.
Clearly, this is referring to the one that we fought a few hours ago. This is referring to the zombie. I think. Okay, you know what? We saved a third question. I'm doing it. Okay, hang on. Move on to a different question while I word this. Pick a second. Pick a new one.
What was that you had about Gilly, Iskar? Or about the guild?
We lost.
Iskar's dead. What about Sims? You have a question? If not, I can ask a question.
I was
I
gonna say.
don't think so. I was just gonna ask Lady about the Feywilds, and I can just do that.
I think Iskar's back. I hear them.
That's my door.
Yeah. Are you back?
Kind of. Hang on.
Is Alana's soul in the Alana zombie that we just fought a few hours ago?
I'm coming. Don't ask anything.
Okay, don't ask yet.
Okay, I'm back. If we're going to ask a third question, we should ask it after this question because this question is likely to generate maybe a third question if we don't get a weird answer. Or whatever.
Okay.
Go on.
Wait for Cricket's got to ask a question.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll go forward with that one. Is Alana's
That's
soul...
the question I meant. I'm not going to ask a question.
Okay.
Unless we get an answer that's clear for the Alana thing.
Okay,
Yes.
that is clear. Her soul is in that body, apparently. I have to assume it's in some...
Is trapped.
Right, it's either trapped or it's in worm form or something.
We have a third question.
We have a third question. How do we get it free? How do we free her soul? But let's go to the other ones first.
I feel like the Alana question is more important than are the guild going to retaliate? Because, I mean, they are, obviously.
Okay, that's fair. So this is a big open-ended question. We only get a one-word response.
Or phrase.
Or phrase. Do we ask how can we free her soul from... Yeah.
This mortal coil.
Yeah, how do we free her soul from that mortal trap? This mortal prison. This mortal jail, but spelled the old-fashioned way. Yale.
How do we kill Alana?
No. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna lock in on how can we safely free Alana's soul from her weird zombie body that she's trapped in.
You can't.
That's not a good answer.
No, it's not. Okay.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
God damn. I could potentially follow up with the fourth, but do we have others?
No.
Is there any way to restore Alana to some meaningful semblance of life, in the same way that I was resurrected by the clone spell? That was wordy.
Yes.
Okay, that works. Okay. How do? Okay, I don't want to commit to a fifth. Do we have a fifth
How
question?
do?
How do? I'm going to ask how do, unless you guys have another question.
I don't.
Ask if Piddlewick liked that thing that I. The guy will know what it is.
Just bear in mind that how questions don't work great with the spell.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Where
If we
do
kill
find the
her
method?
and use wish, can we bring her back that way?
I like that. Like that's basically my
Oh,
plan.
Wouldn't they just go to the portal of doom soul swirly thing?
Here's a better or a potentially more useful question. If we, oh boy, I don't know if that's any better. I was gonna ask, like, if we destroy the body, does that destroy, like, will that fix everything? But I don't know if that will.
That's what the question's for.
Well, we already said we can't safely get the soul out, so is it risky? Or, like,
I was gonna say, I feel like if killing her would do it, then the answer to that would have been yes. There is a way to meaningfully restore her to life, but there is not a way to free the soul from the body.
can we just fix
There's no way to safely free her soul from the body.
It's not gonna be safe. There's no safety.
That's fair.
You had to put safely.
I did have to put safely, and I ruined it.
Whoa! What if Blue reincarnated as Alana?
Maybe. You can date my sister.
Then he wouldn't be in the astral plane.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. We'd have to ask whether Alana's in the astral plane.
We know where Alana's at, though.
Well, we knew where she was at 8 hours ago.
Why would she be in the astral plane now?
I don't know.
Unless, like, they have a secret base on the astral plane and we just moved their goblet from one place to the other place.
It's certainly possible.
God, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Sure would.
Kind of funny.
Except it goes into a random place in the astral plane.
Oh, you know, if they had a base in the astral plane, I would send it immediately there. Fuck random. That is where it is going.
Thunk.
Yo, what if they cast contingency and glued like some kind of divination to it, a teleport or whatever? The contingency being cast when augury is cast on you or targeting you, you like teleport to another plane. So every time we ask the gods where someone is, they're not there anymore.
So you can't observe something without changing its location?
Yeah.
I like it. It's a good plan, except contingency caps at 5th level and plane shift is at 7th level.
I know there's a way to do it. I just have to figure it out.
Okay, I believe in you.
I know there's a way to do it.
By slaying her zombie body and using wish, would it be possible to free her soul and return her to a meaningful semblance of life?
Well, away from the vortex. Like, there's a bunch of
Right, there's so many
unknown
variables here. Maybe
we can just fix her body.
Maybe
let's simplify the question.
Will disrupting this ritual help to restore Alana to a meaningful semblance of life?
Is that your question?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay, sold. I'm good. I have purpose.
We're
Let's
gonna
do
do it
this.
anyway.
Yep.
Okay, can I add the one descending now?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Real wet.
Yeah, this thing is gross as shit, by the way. I don't know if those tongues can taste anything, but I've been keeping it next to the lead powder in my chest, so.
Ooh. Wait, I
You
got
guys
an
want any
idea.
acid?
Zach, do you have I was gonna say, do you have a lemon or something?
Oh,
I
I've got a
got
bag
lemon.
of acid. Here you go, buddy. I got you.
Okay. I'm gonna
This is
pick
way
the
better
one.
than
The
Is
best.
lemons.
is it unethical to torture a magical item if it's not sentient?
Well, I won't dip it in. I'll just like get a little bit on my finger and drip it on one of the tongues.
Like, if this thing isn't sentient,
Oh,
then
this is
I'm all about,
also
like,
this is citric acid.
let's squirt some citric acid all over these things.
I mean, I have regular acid if you want it.
No, I don't want regular acid. I just want to like see if it reacts to me putting lemon on its mouth.
Guys, okay, here's what we do. We're gonna put it, we're gonna draw 4 circles on the ground pretty close to each other, right? Like maybe no more than a foot apart. And we're gonna label them 1 through 4, and we're each gonna make bets on one of those circles. And then we're gonna put the weird tongue wand in the middle of it. And we're gonna just start absolutely squirting citric acid all over it until it gets all riddly and gross because the tongues are freaking out. And then whichever one it crawls into, that's the winner.
Does the winner have to make out with it?
No, maybe.
That sounds
This is
about
like weird.
cruel.
This is like weird spin the bottle, but torture the sentient wand.
Exactly.
Why would
Well,
the
not
winner
sentient.
have to kiss it?
it's not sentient. Let's be very clear. If this thing
Oh,
is
okay.
sentient,
The winner gets to pick who has to.
we should have asked if this thing is sentient with our 5th question, so we know how weird we can get with it.
Anyway, I'm gonna use it to cast sending on Lyra.
Give me a D100.
I love the concept of just bypassing divination spells with sending. But you've met your god, so it works.
Weird.
All right.
Intimate.
You were very intimate. Just had her lips all up on your body.
Oh, that's news to me, but okay.
I
She
assumed.
kissed you on the forehead when you left.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
Probably.
God,
Made.
don't have to
I'm-
turn everything into a blowjob.
I'm not the only one that assumed that you two fucked, right?
No, that's like his mom.
What? No, gross.
She's more
Yeah.
like my hot adoptive sister that I can technically have sex with if I wanted to.
I'm out.
Simmons, I hope you can consent before that.
Well,
This is
yeah.
a very weird sending.
No, this isn't what I meant. Fuck.
Way out.
I don't even know how many words I've used at this point.
A lot of them. That was it.
Cast it again.
All right. Give me another D100. All right, it goes through.
Words do I get? 14 or
25 words.
$25 words.
Love it.
It's great.
Well put.
I just typed it how Simmons would say it, and then it ended up being exactly 25 words, so it worked.
Time reacts strangely here. Magical items that are based on time tend to only be affected by the time passing in the material plane, unfortunately.
Oh.
that answers that. Do we want to sell it?
Yeah,
as well.
I feel like it being so close to its like regeneration point, only 12 years
Worth
instead of
it more.
100, should increase its value. Yeah.
Yeah. I have one more time. Okay. Send it again. Well, shit. Okay. That's fine, I guess. On the bright side, I have a cool new thing that lets me talk to you. Love you.
Love you too, Simmons. Please come by sometime. But please don't think of me as a hot sister.
To bang anytime.
Prefer friends with benefits.
Hey!
That's fine. You weren't supposed to hear that, but, like, you're better than my sister anyway.
Oh no, that somehow
Oh,
made
that
it,
was bad wording.
that somehow made it even weirder.
I'm so out of here. I'm outside the castle walls.
But yeah, you guys are able to get 7,500 gold pieces for the book.
Oh. Holy shit, okay.
Spit.
Which
Who
would
bought
we
it?
have gotten for it if we waited 12 years?
One of you would have gotten a +6 to your stats.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh my god, guys, I have money again. Okay, now I want dynamite. How much for a lot of dynamite?
Hey, Tough. Are you awake? Your Tough's dead now. Someone make a note for how much we got.
Oh, I'm here. Didn't you hear me?
We didn't hear
No.
the first time.
Here's some money.
Let me add that to Daru's sheet.
Yeah, he needs to get the money. Did he get the little one last time as well?
I'm pretty sure he got that. No, he might not have gotten that one. It was 1,300 for the first one.
I think it was 1320.
1320 and 3 silver and 3 copper, I think.
I need another belt of giant strength for Dandy. That way we can match.
It was 1392.
39 Cool.
Alright. Well, I'm satisfied. All of my questions have been answered. I don't think that I have any business that I really need to, other than practicing and training, learning more about this grimoire, maybe learning some cool 10th level magic from it, and maybe poking this genie at some point. But I'll...
Yeah, that is one of the other things you guys can work on if you want to try and decipher the book.
Mhm.
Oh, right. I totally forgot a thing, and you guys did too. Simmons. Back when you guys were fucking around and stealing everything, you grabbed 3 sheets of paper.
Oh yeah, my
those,
paper.
Those two.
They were written in Draconic, which several of you can read. And they are songs.
Songs.
Oh, okay. Are they magic songs?
Possibly. First one says, "All things turn to dust, bound by destiny. The sands cannot be stopped.
In
Fleeting
all things
moments
turn
burn.
dust.
Return this life to dust. This life is dust."
Is it this
Oh.
life is dust or this life to dust at the very end?
Sorry, life to dust, yeah.
Okay.
The first sentence reads with the beat. Dun, dun, dun. All things turn to dust. No. I don't know how it fits the others. I'm trying to get this to be a Michael Jackson song. It's really hard.
Oh, it's Tangled again.
Yeah.
I knew it.
God damn it.
Look,
What's
don't
the
judge me. Don't judge my ass.
Yeah, but what's the significance of them? Are they worth something?
Oh, sounds like a spell, honestly. I probably should roll Arcana and with music proficiency.
Sure, if you want.
Let me know if you
Could
want
try
help.
rolling Arcana.
Musically inclined arcanist here.
I'll give you a help so you can have. Oh, you already have advantage. I can give you D4 to your
Yeah,
Arcana.
you could let Cricket do it, but I want to do it too, so I feel important.
Yeah, you do it. You do it first.
You get D4.
Hey, you might know it on your own.
Yeah, add D4.
This definitely sounds like an incantation to you, Simmons.
What? 20.
Yeah, it sounds like an incantation to me. So like, I feel like if we use it, we could do a thing.
Magic words.
I don't know if like we need to attune to it. Attune.
Oh, this is the other. There's like 3 pieces of paper. So that's the first one.
This one sounds good.
This is the second one.
I'd like to posit before anybody reads the third one that nobody speaks all 3 of these aloud back to back, please.
Yeah.
Like when you get to the end, say like end or stop or something to interrupt it, just so that it doesn't happen on accident.
I mean,
Well, I
can't
think they're
read
3
it.
separate ones. I don't know if you read them all at the same time.
Maybe, but they follow the same meter and the same pattern with the last 2 lines.
But like, as
define a lot.
incantations, these are all separate, and you would, even though they sound the same, they're probably just written by the same person, but they have 3 different effects.
That's true. That's true. I'm just being cautious. But
If
you're
you
probably
read them
right.
all back to back, they summon the Sanderson sisters.
Sisters! Have your vacuum?
They steal the Grimoire because it belonged to them in the first place.
I've been itching to watch that movie because I don't think I've seen the whole thing full.
Oh my god, Dash and I watched
Yeah.
it on Halloween. It
That was
holds
good.
up.
Anyways, the last one is a bit longer, and you guys recognize a little bit of it.
It's from the thing. Oh. This is their big incantation. This is how we're going to know when they're getting to the end of their ritual.
So if we just go blah 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 in the middle of it,
Start clapping off beat just enough to mess
Yeah.
them up.
I'm gonna start working on the spell Thackeray's Tongue Twister.
Hey, if you want to do that, totally valid way to spend your downtime.
I think I'm gonna work in the Grimoire. It's more important.
So yeah, in order, those are the Song of Decay, the Song of Healing, and the Song of Unbinding.
Hey, the Song of Healing. Maybe we could use it to heal your dad.
Oh yeah, do we want to try the regenerate and... Oh wait, do you have the... What was it? Protection from evil and good, I think? Or dispel evil and good?
It's like he's trying to learn it still.
Gotcha.
So level away.
What level is the spell? Good and evil? And is that a wizard
5th
spell?
5th level, and I think it's Paladin and Cleric.
check.
Vibe check.
Don't think it's Wizard.
Cleric and Paladin. Yep.
Boy, you're almost there.
Yep. I'll be able to do it soon. I think that'll be okay. We bought drugs for a while, so.
You can also use it to get rid of your friend.
Our friend?
Your sword friend. I think we kind of need him, though.
Do you think we can use it to unchain the unbinding ritual? Do you think we can use it to awaken our artifacts
We already...
one last time?
Oh, to like further awaken them?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very into that idea. I don't know if that's possible, but...
Do I get the sense that there's still one more awakening?
Yes, all of the items do have one more stage.
Ooh.
Wow.
They all have a final form.
Oh,
Exciting.
All of them, even my sword man.
Not your sword man, unfortunately.
Okay.
He
That's
is
fine.
kept.
he's kept.
He ate dead people, and that was his requirement.
That's good. I just don't want him to eat me.
He tried, but you're a real bitch. You're kind of the worst person that could have gotten him by his standing.
Well, I'm
Charisma
technically
is-
the third worst person who could have got him because, like, if Cricket got him and somehow could use him, then it'd just be like insult to injury. Like, haha, I'm undead and I'm using you.
It's a charisma
That's
save,
true,
right?
but he could probably be like Cricket.
Yeah,
There's no way he's getting.
I was gonna say it could fuck me up. Like I've got a +12, but I don't have the aura.
Well, Simmons
Yeah.
nearby.
The aura
Not
is
all
real
of them.
nasty.
If Simmons just clings to him the entire time, then yeah, he's got a +5 to it.
While we're in this kind of downtime-y mode, do you want to stuff some stones in my thing?
Okay, I'll
Wood.
put some stones in your thing.
Yeah, you want to put some stones in my thing?
What kind of abilities do you want?
So I think we've kind of decided that if something is already magical, then you can't stuff more songs into it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think that rules it out, because the thing I was going to stuff it into was a magic item that I snuck through early on in the campaign. So just kidding.
What is it?
Well, okay, so I'm attuned to the Ioun Stone, and I'm attuned to Swan Song. I'm no longer attuned to either of my weapons, because I can't afford the slots. So I was going to pull the stones out of them, and I was going to stuff them into my cloak that I'm still attuned to, which is what lets me fly, and it gives me some AC and saves. But technically, it is already a magical cloak of protection, and I think we've kind of ruled that magical things can't have more stones put in them. So I think I'm SOL.
Well, if we take the stones out of it first, then put them all together. I don't know if that cloak actually has like stones in it. If it doesn't,
It doesn't have stones in it, but it is a magical cloak of protection. And
Oh,
early
that
on in the
can't-
campaign, we were able to kind of put stones in magical items, but I think it's been decided since then we can't do that. So I'm technically riding a grandfathered cloak around that I don't plan on letting go of.
You can stuff them into objects that have only stones in them, but if they're already enchanted with other stuff, then
Right.
Yeah.
And this, well, actually, that's a good idea. Why don't I just pull all these stones out and put them in a cloak and see what I get?
okay.
Okay, yeah. Let's pull all these stones out and let's put them in a cloak and just see what I get. Actually, do I want it to be a cloak?
for the most part, you can only get about 3 stones into an item.
Perfect.
So pick your best 3
All right.
if you have more.
Excellent. I will pick my best 3, which is a tier 3, a tier 3, and a tier 2.
Perfect.
Do I
Let's
want
three
this on a
Tinker
cloak or do
Skills
I want
checks?
it on a weapon? We'll do the cloak.
Yeah. Can we have Daru guidancing me that time while I'm doing it?
Yeah, he'll give you guidance.
Cool.
And Barty.
Cool. How many rolls? 3?
So to doing all of them at the same time, I'll just count it as 1 roll.
Cool.
So tinkering check with a +2 from Daru and a bardic. That's plenty, way over what you need. What is your proficiency bonus for the
+10.
+10? Perfect. Okay, roll a d10 or a d100 +10.
48.
48. These are pretty high level stones, so that is not a cursed item.
Oh, thank goodness. We have to do something about Iskar's like frozen sword.
I think at this point we just let it run, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, you're almost at the end of the campaign. You might as well just ride this bitch to the end.
yeah.
I will get some stats for you in just a second.
Cool. What are you putting it in?
I think a cloak is where I'm leaning right now. It's gonna be either my cloak or my weapon.
Your poncho?
Yeah, it'd be my little shawl thingy. The one with the Draconic writing on it. All those blue letters.
What's it say?
Oh my god, my real life Draconic pronunciation. I think it's Doom Vaitas Eos?
Oh yeah, the Vaetas Eos.
That one.
How could I possibly forget that?
Doom Vaitas Eos.
Well, do we identify these things to see if they're magic inherently, or is this just weird words, or what? The paper.
The
Because it
paper is
seems weird to
mundane.
just. Huh.
The words appear to have some magical ability associated with them.
Roll20 doesn't have emoji auto completion, and now I look like
No.
an idiot.
There is no emojis.
It's like, I think it's okay hand,
I don't know if that's a thing.
but I don't think that Roll20
I don't think
parses
there are
like that.
emojis in Roll20.
Like, I know I could go copy it in. Hang on.
You can copy it in, but it's like an icon.
There we go, I did it.
Perfect. Check out my keep it together roll.
It's something. Spend that bardic that you didn't need to use.
I used it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I got 30 in the Tinker's Tools.
Oh, by the way, if anybody's still aching from that fight last night, have a Song of Healing. God knows I need it.
Yeah, I'm fully healed now.
Me too.
You make such sweet music.
I'm getting used to this violin. I'm able to hear it, which is weird because I haven't been able to hear a violin in a long time. But you know, magic is crazy.
That's not what a violin sounds like.
Not quite, but you know. It's
I
also
want you to play violin, and it's cursed, so it only makes the wah sounds that Waluigi makes.
perfect. I know we've talked about it a bunch outside of
The violin.
session, but this shit's crazy. It's like based on that weird thing that Drake found where you like it sits perched like a bird on my shoulder, but then the long tail kind of wraps
Yeah.
around to the front, and then it draws the strings across my chest. And then I don't know, it's almost
You
like
look like a marching band sort of dude.
it does have kind of like a weird marching band / suit of armor look to it.
Where did you unlock the marching band skin
Yes,
costume
it
that Cricket
is.
has?
It is just the
The,
My
the
Chemical
coat, the tailcoat.
Romance, yeah, marching parade costume. All of the spells that I cast from now on are just a single F in the third octave.
Single F.
God, it hurts. It hurts to like do the note and not follow it up.
do.
Do you guys think it's weird that Pendlewick asked me to put my collar on?
No.
You have a
That was
collar?
kind of strange. Yeah, I used to wear it.
The first rule is that nothing is weird because everything is weird, but somebody's into it.
So I just realized each of them has a different coat. Which one is it?
Oh my
That-
goodness. It's got to be the center one. It is the most iconic and emo. Of all of
Gerard
them.
Wiz.
Yeah.
It's the most parade looking one too.
It's real good though. It's real good. I'm into that ridiculous look.
Yeah, it's also like kind of rib looking, very skeletal.
Yep.
I'm looking, but I don't see anything.
It's the little dot. It didn't post the actual image, but if you click the dot, it'll take you to it. It's just it's the MCR thing.
Yeah, here.
Oh,
It's a bigger thing to click. I've opened 9 extra tabs.
No.
And just parade and MCR stuff, and then go pause. Tough, you still look injured.
I'm fine.
Do you have any hit dice left? Because we had this long rest recently. 2 days ago.
I should probably spend those. Shit.
If you haven't been using them, we should be back at full hit dice now.
Yeesh.
Don't forget to add an extra D10 from Crickers.
Accurate.
Sweet. Back to full.
Wow, that's 4 hit dice. What's your full again? 180?
Just short. 179.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this in lore.
Sick. Oh
Jumping
my god, I finally get a scarf.
Ah,
It's kind of
What
got
do you-
the
it's like ah.
it's very like journey-esque, like that kind of a scarf.
Long and flowing.
Oh my god, I'm strong. I have a strong option now.
It's drunk option.
Notably, it can't attack,
Can't
but it
attack.
can still grapple.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, you can use it to grab ledges. You're like Spider-Man.
It's got a bag of holding built in.
Well, that's neat.
A half-size bag of holding.
I'm real into it. This is delightful.
Now you can carry things.
Okay, sick. What am I? Okay, what do I lose? I would lose AC and flight.
So we get triple jump.
Get triple jump, the bag of holding, and the strength.
And free featherfall.
And free featherfall.
Free. Still a reaction, but
20 feet. You're gonna regret losing out in flight.
I might. It's a slow flight, and it only works in the dark anyway.
That's fair.
I think it's worth.
The big thing I would lose out on is the 1 to AC and saves.
Oh, that sounds important. That saved you a few times.
Fashion is important.
But fashion is also
Means you have
very
to be next
important.
to all.
But yeah, I was gonna say, saves... Also, I really just love the flavor of this shit. Why don't you get more attunement slots as you level up? It's the dumbest thing. All I want is to be...
It would be so easy.
Right?
because that's
Two
my
slots
thing.
equals proficiency.
No, because that's the entire thing the Artificer class is built
Oh,
around.
sure, but like give the Artificer more, obviously.
They can just double the artificer slots.
Yeah.
They don't get much shit anyway. Just buff them. Give them more items.
Or do what I do and put in a bunch more items that don't require attunement.
I could just not attune to Swansong, I suppose.
I mean,
If you want to have a scrubby 20 charisma,
Oh, wait, I forgot Swansong has a fly option. Okay, that helps a little bit.
there.
Okay, so I'd
How
basically
about-
just be losing out on the AC and saves.
Worth.
Here. How about for your downtime, you unlock a 4th achievement slot
God,
from the
right. I wish. Wish I could just, like, dedicate a little downtime and suddenly get...
from this ultra powerful Grimoire.
If only.
Wait, is it possible to combine items? Can we combine the cloak with the wings?
If I was
Combining.
gonna combine it with anything, I would want to combine it with the +1 to saves. And maybe the AC. Do I know which one of the stones is responsible for the pocket dimension?
one of the tier 3s.
Sick. I already have a bag of holding that I just bought. I'm tempted to pull that one out and put it back in and see if I can get some saves or something. We can... Do we want to do this now, or do we want to do this like between sessions? I know we're in kind of just like a weird downtime-y sort of mode right now. Let's do it. Cycle that stone for me if you don't mind that. I'll give you another bardic.
Okay.
If you want.
Fine.
That's fine.
I love the other two. I love the other two. And I would love that if I didn't just spend 250 gold on a bag
Yeah,
of
that's
holding.
fair. You just bought a bag of
I
holding.
did just buy a bag of holding.
Just give it to somebody else. You were complaining the whole campaign about not having enough bags of holding. I just gave you 2, and you're like, well, I can get rid of this one now. You could just shove that other bag of holding into this bag of holding, and then go to the astral plane and get more, and everything would be okay.
Cricket, have you considered giving it to your daughter?
I don't have a daughter. What?
32.
I can't have a daughter.
Okay, you pull out the stone, and you can put it back in and give me another check.
I got a Chaos Emerald in my shield as well.
Ooh!
91.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to put it back in, and oh wait, no, you have to roll another Tinker's Tools check first.
Yeah, there, 91. Oh, another one.
No,
Yeah, sure.
regular Tinker's Tools.
Another Tinker's, yeah.
The first one's just to pull the stone out without breaking it, and then
Take another bardic.
the next one, there's no risk of breaking it, but it's just to see if you
Sure.
get that plus 10 bonus or not.
Gotcha.
Which I'm almost certain you will, but just for the sake of making it official. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
DC is 16 for a tier 3. So,
Woo. Okay.
plenty enough.
91.
Yeah, you are able to put it back in, and you are able to exchange the interdimensional pocket plane for a +1 to saving throws and AC.
Dang. Thank you. That is absolutely perfect.
Just
Ooh, me
thumbs up.
next.
Okay, what you got?
So I didn't do the Chaos Emerald earlier on my Draconian shield because it's magic. Then I realized I could just buy a regular shield.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
put that in.
For sure, like literally anywhere.
Yeah.
So I buy a regular shield, and I want to put the Chaos Emerald in to see what it does.
Take another bardic.
Sure, we'll see what happens. Do you have any more bardics?
Yeah. Take one. I've got 2 left. I'm probably gonna hold on to the last 2, but take one for this.
No problem.
Unless somebody has a bunch of rats that I can crit to get my bardics back.
30.
Oh, yeah, 30 's plenty, even with the kind of unstable nature of this.
Unstable. He's saying like, whoa, this feels really weird. I felt like it kicked.
Oh, is that the only stone you're putting into a discard?
But it depends.
Take this jade.
On what?
So the cloak that I'm replacing had a jade tier 2 in it, so take it and shove it in with the emerald. That's all
Do
you.
they all go in at the same time or one at a
I
time?
think they all
Same
go in
time.
at the same time.
Same time.
Okay. In that case, yeah, shove in the jade. And then also, is it possible to drag a gem out of one object and put it in the other and keep the effect? Or does it get randomized?
It generally gets a little bit randomized. Thackeray can try and kind of keep the same effect. He just rolls very well, so he probably can.
Okay. Then, in fact, do the jade and take the tier 3 stone from my longsword and put it into the shield?
Let me roll to see if it's fine for
Okay.
tier 3 here.
Yeah.
DC 16 to pull it out.
Okay,
Good.
that's fine.
Okay.
And then I
Now,
put them all back.
try as hard as you can to keep the effect. This is the
Okay.
darkening 10-foot radius of extra darkness effect.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, which I can't often use because I'm not often using the longsword. But if it's on the shield, hell yeah.
I'll roll 1d100 plus 10. Oh, 25. I think it's cursed as fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the one with the water freezing. That can be randomized.
Fortunately, 15 is enough to get it out of cursed territory.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's still not going to be the most predictable thing, but I'll try and get some stats written up. Let me just give me a couple minutes. All right, I need somebody to give me a stupid name for this item.
I I need you to know that I almost said every person in this chat's first name. It was just
Everything.
It was just instinct. I couldn't decide. Like I had analysis paralysis and couldn't decide whose name to belittle. Silly names for items. The Hoover.
That's a brand name. We can't do that.
The Scoots.
What is it? Is it a shield?
The Wrangle Bojangle.
The Scooty McBooty.
Bully Basher.
The
Ketchup.
Explodinator. A nator.
Mayonnaise.
Bully Basher it is.
Bully Basher is good. I like it.
It's not for bashing bullies. I'm the bully. Shields
Yeah,
are
it's your
offensive.
bastard that you use to bully, because you're a bully.
The bully bastard.
The correct way to use a shield, in this card's opinion, is to get it, push it into somebody's face, and bully the fuck out of them because they don't have a shield because they're an idiot. If you have a shield and they don't, you own a fight.
But what if they have a shield?
Then you just whack it their shield until one of you run out of hit points. Also, Iskar doesn't take fair fights wherever
Fair.
possible.
Amen. I think it's important to note that the end of this scarf is huge. Like, it spreads wide at the end, and then it's split into like 4, so it looks like 4 gummy little fingers, and it makes a fist when it grabs onto things.
I'm really
Okay,
glad we had the same
Jesus.
thought.
Yeah.
That's a third arm sash.
It's just Twilight Princess Midna.
Can the figures
Oh my
be
god,
like
you're
little
right.
tassels, which have like little knots in them for the knuckles?
Only instead of her hair, it's a scarf, which makes it a little better because it's not Bayonetta. Hair as a weapon's strange, but it seems to come up a
I
lot.
did the boss in 14 last night. That was a hair boss. I don't understand. Why, Yoshi P? Why are all of your fetishes in this game? Why do you make me fight each of your fetishes individually like it's some sort of a Scott Pilgrim situation? Except you're
At least they're not all combined together.
Like, instead of his 7 crazy ex-girlfriends, it's the 7 wacky things he masturbates to.
Female characters with animated hair is a folklore thing, is a Chinese folklore thing that goes way back.
Oh. The lady from Inuyasha episode like 3 that did the hair, she creeped me out. I was
every
afraid to
time you
like
see that-
walk down a hallway and get my head cut off.
You see it a lot in anime. Every time you see it, it's probably a reference to The Bride with White Hair, which was a Chinese kung fu movie that was very famous, which itself was a reference to like mythology.
Let's see, what magic items am I not using anymore? Let's see, I have a pearl and an amethyst. And then a different tier 2 stone.
Everything is referential.
Nothing
Nothing
is
under the
original.
sun.
So 3
Tolkien
tier
stole
2
the Lord of the
stones.
Rings from Wagner. It's
Um,
basically entirely plagiarized.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
The Ring of the Nibelungen lad, I think.
Uh,
Nibelungen Lid.
I do
I
think
don't know how to pronounce it.
it's important to state that in addition to there being nothing new under the sun, convergent evolution is a thing. Like, you
Also
can,
true.
You can
Very
independently,
common.
yeah, like you can independently come up with something that has been done before, and it is still a creative, original thought. What matters most is how you execute it.
Beck and I are prime examples of this.
Oh my god, fuck, we fucking overlap.
But that's because you're married in the head.
only in the head.
Can I
Only
point
there.
out
My third
that
husband.
that Tolkien wasn't a great author or writer, and the best thing about his stories was the stories, which is the part that he stole from Wagner.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Tolkien fan. I don't want like Stephen Colbert to show up at my doorstep with his sad puppy face, but like, I'm not super into him.
I would go on his show and say it to his face.
Oh, you would risk that? You'd risk the ire of Stephen Colbert?
I stand beside everything I've ever said.
That's fair. As anyone should, I believe you should always mean what you say.
And when you can't be sure about something, you can still be confident. That's my motto.
I'd like to have dinner with Stephen Colbert, but only for like 45 minutes, because then I would realize that I'm out of things to say and he's doing all the work and I'm not that interesting, and I'd feel really awkward.
Well, that's when you start bringing up furry porn.
No. That's,
What if
No,
like
no,
you
no.
have a
He already
really
bought that.
awkward-
He already
hang on.
bought that,
Let me-
remember?
that's John Oliver.
John
did.
Oliver.
Yeah,
Oh
John
wait,
Oliver did.
yeah, it is. You're right.
I'd have a 2-hour dinner with John Oliver because I'm confident that he could drive that conversation for 2 hours.
I have met the artist that did that painting, by the way. He used to be in Rat
Yeah.
Chat.
Of course
Huh.
he did.
Also, unrelated, but Stephen Colbert could definitely hold a conversation about D&D with Stephen Colbert.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
true.
he loves D&D.
That's true.
Like-
So, I feel like there's a social rule that you don't talk about D&D for 2 hours because nobody wants to hear about your D&D for 2 hours. But I'll bet Stephen Colbert
Unless
would
you're
actually
both
enjoy
together.
hearing D&D for 2 hours.
If you talk
Can
to
I-
Stephen Colbert about his campaign,
Yeah,
Right?
Can I paint you a scenario?
please do.
What if you have an awkward 45-minute like lunch meeting with Stephen Colbert? You won it on as a prize or something,
Okay.
or whatever, and you talked about D&D, and it was kind of awkward, but it was kind of
What's
like
he-
exciting and fun.
What's he wearing?
It didn't last too long. He's wearing a black suit. It's really what he usually wears. It's normal.
Okay.
That's what he was expecting. Yeah. So like, but also he ate a Reuben.
Okay,
But he didn't eat all of it. He just had like most of it,
sure.
and some orange juice, which was weird.
Yeah, oh my god.
But you
don't
didn't
mix
wanna
those
talk about it.
flavors, Sure.
Okay, but at the end of the conversation, like you stand up and you shake hands, everybody takes pictures and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, it's been nice meeting you. I got to get to New York," and then he leans in and whispers into your ear, "I can't wait for Rack 2 to come out." What do you do?
Oh my god. I would immediately say to him, to the face,
He's gone.
Straight-
He just turned away.
straight to his face holes. No, you know that he would stop and like he would do the Stephen Colbert smile afterwards. He has to. It's part of selling the joke. And he would look up and he would do the Stephen Colbert smile, and I would look back, and I would barely even say the words "they will never believe me," and he would say them along with me. "They will never believe you," and we would say that together, and then we would go our separate ways.
No, you assume it's a joke. He turned his mic off before he whispered into your ear. Nobody heard it.
Ah,
they would never believe
It
me.
wasn't a
So
joke.
they will never believe me. For the record though, like the percentages, someone famous, someone noteworthy has to
Oh,
be
for sure.
right. It's just a matter of who.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm always excited about that. I don't know who it's gonna be. I hope it's someone cool. You know what would make my decade? Is if like I got a signed letter one day, just mysteriously in the mail. I don't know how he got my address from like Jeff Goldblum, and it's like, hey, bro. Keep doing the thing that you do. I know about it and I'm into it.
It
Can
might
you,
be. You
can
know what?
Put more dinosaurs in it.
Out of literally every celebrity, Jeff Goldblum, I think, is the most likely scenario.
Frisk really touched on something important though, which is he has to include a request, as all of my notes do. Every time I get a one in on for Affinity, it's, hey, can you add this feature to the game? So what would really seal the deal is if I get a signed perfumed mail envelope from Jeff Goldblum saying, hey, I like your work. But then at the bottom there's a postscript,
What do
which,
you mean perfumed?
well, he perfumes the letter before he sends it.
No, it's your fantasy. Carry on. I'm interested.
But at the bottom it does say, can you add like Triceratops specifically? Can you please add Triceratops to your game?
No, he wouldn't ask for that.
XOXOXO.
He would ask for his fursona from Earth Girls Are Easy.
PSS. No one will believe you. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Maybe it's already happened, but you didn't recognize the name of the celebrity because, like, maybe they're a tennis star or something.
Maybe I've had a canary cage on my website for the past 3 years that says, if this message ever disappears, it means I've been contacted by Jeff Goldblum. And it's gone now, but nobody noticed that it was there in the first place, so now nobody will believe me. But I'm legally obligated to not talk about Jeff Goldblum.
He's Jewish.
Is he?
Goldblum.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
I forgot how much the Jewish love gold.
Chris,
Risk. I don't think no. Stop.
you can't say that. That's
It's like Goldberg,
We're on
right?
stream. You can't say that.
Like Goldberg is a Jewish name.
Okay, in their names,
It is.
yes, but the Jews loving money is a terrible and harmful negative stereotype.
Well,
That's not
that
everyone loves money.
can be a funny stereotype, but the Jewish gold that's not a Jewish joke. That's a Holocaust joke.
Right.
Yeah, so that's a little bit different.
Yeah. With that said,
But gold is just money.
So unrelated, but back to D&D, so we can get away from brisk casual racism. I'm done with Iskar's shield.
oh, let's see
And
it.
there you have it.
Ooh!
Oh,
Iskar's bully basher of impossibilities.
It has charges.
oh my
Sure does.
god. Oh, I really like it.
Wild magic.
It has
Surge.
I'm so into
That's
it.
fun. Did we accidentally squeeze the Rod of Wonder into this thing? Because
It gives you an
that's a fun idea.
additional +2 magic.
Use
bonus
the
to your
Chaos
enchantment.
Emerald.
Yeah.
What do you think the Chaos
Oh,
Emerald is
true.
gonna
Yeah,
do?
yeah, that's right.
He's not in Crosswind, so he missed the Wildstone reference. But somebody did mention Wildstone, and I think it's the same idea.
So, yeah,
Is
functionally,
it once again the same thing that you guys developed separately and happened at the same time? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, this is just because I really like D100 tables.
Oh, okay.
Amen.
Strange fetish.
So yeah, the when it goes off, if the person rolls on the D100 table and something good might happen to them, or they might turn into a potted plant. Who knows?
I can't wait.
That is so much better than my Hellish Rebuke,
Zach,
which does a boatload of damage, to be fair, but my DC is garbage.
can you put one of my stones on my fork?
Sure.
He's gonna justify this purchase, and I'm here for it. I can't wait.
Okay. Should I take them out of my armor that let me fly that I don't use anymore, or my shield?
All right, I already know what this is going to do, so pick your stones, man.
Sometimes the mechanics don't actually matter.
This is like the item in the adventure zone where you can take a bite out of anything, and it heals you for a little HP.
I'm
Well,
not familiar with this, but I love it.
There's an item, I believe. It's a fork that you can stick it to anything and just
Oh, don't spoil it.
take a.
just,
Okay.
just give me the roll.
Okay.
Okay.
See how good
It's a
it
tier
gets.
2 stone.
Here.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take
that's not
gonna
bad.
take the 2 out of my my tortoise shield because I don't use it.
That's a 17.
Oh,
No,
just
I'm
made
helping.
Oh.
That's a 32.
Oh, you're helping. Okay.
Yep.
I have to
You
make
have
sure you don't
Tinker's
fuck
fork?
up my fancy fork. No, I'm not. I'm just watching and breathing down his neck and probably giving him disadvantage.
Making
Are
it
you
worse.
breathing down my neck? It's fucking tall.
Fun fact.
All right.
17.
All right. You pull the stone out. Roll one more time to put it in, and then give me the D100. While you do that, what's Beck's fun fact?
Fun fact, a tinker, in the classical sense of the word, in the D&D sense of the word, a tinker is somebody who makes pewterware like silverware.
Mm-hmm.
And other
20.
small metal objects, but like...
No, it's a 34. Quit lying.
Hear me out.
74.
In fact, same scenario with Jeff Goldblum, but what if instead of Jeff Goldblum, it was Gary Busey, and he wants you to fly out to California?
So, okay, like, obviously I'm going to do it, right? Like, I'm not going to say no to any scenario where somebody very famous and wealthy is interested in talking to little old me over my weird games and stuff.
Gary Busey.
I would
Yeah.
insist on bringing a friend to visit Gary Busey, not because I don't trust and love Gary Busey as a person, but because I don't trust and love Gary Busey as a person. And I'm a little bit frightened.
But what? Okay, what if it's shoot? What's his name? 74, by the way.
I don't know. Okay, I feel it's occurring to me that there's like probably a 1 in we'll go with 9,000. There's a 1 in 9,000 chance that Gary Busey actually knows who I am. And I don't want to be mean to Gary Busey because I don't know anything about Gary Busey. I'll bet Gary Busey might be a wonderful person. And I shouldn't
What
make
about Gilbert Gottfried?
I shouldn't make jokes at Gary Busey's expense. Gary Busey, if you want to have lunch sometime, I'll buy. It just can't be anywhere super expensive because I don't have that
Holy
much
shit,
money.
are we still streaming?
Yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah.
But we've been struggling.
Oh,
with
Okay,
sorry,
so what
Gary.
if it's Danny
I love you,
DeVito?
Gary Bushy.
But what
Big
if
fan.
it's Danny DeVito and he's literally like
If
Frank?
it's Danny
and
DeVito
he's-
and he offers for me to go out to lunch with him, I'm going to renegotiate for an entire weekend. We're going to go somewhere where weed is legal. We're going to spend a weekend together, and it's going to be the best weekend of my life.
Are you gonna have a rum ham?
We're gonna, of course, unless he's sick of that joke. If he's sick of that joke, we're not gonna do it.
There has to be a celebrity you'll say no to. What about Sacha Baron Cohen?
So on the one hand, I don't think that there's any skeletons that he could pull out of my closet. But on the other hand, I don't think there need to be. I think he could just make me look like an idiot on pure virtue of being Sacha Baron Cohen and me being who I am. I'd be too worried that there's a hidden camera somewhere. Zach
So you would say no. I win.
I'd be intimidated by Zach Galifianakis. I think he's much funnier and much more clever than I am.
Specifically, it's in between two ferns.
Oh my god, no. No, Zach is in the same boat as Stephen Colbert, where I think after 45 minutes I would realize that, like, I'm dramatically outclassed and I'm kind of just like, boy, I don't know. I'd be getting on his nerves.
What if Jeff Goldblum was gonna come to your house for lunch, but you forgot about it, and he comes in and you're in the hot tub, but you don't have a bathing suit on, but he's waiting for you to get out of the hot tub to have the meeting, and he's not leaving?
The issue with it being Jeff Goldblum in that scenario is he'd be like, oh no, it's okay. Here, it's okay. Look, I'm wearing nothing under all of my clothes. Why don't I just hop in with you?
There you go. Your fork is done.
Fancy fork.
Oh my god. What? I love it.
This was the best purchase I've ever made, guys.
But it doesn't create the bun.
You just will buy a package of mini buns before we leave.
It's only a tier 2, so
Yeah.
Oh.
What if we
Had to
put
have
2
some
stones in it? Stack,
Imagine-
put another fork. Put another stone in the fork.
Another one?
Yeah.
Have to roll separately?
I have another tier 2. Put it in the fork.
Oh, if you had it, can I just put it at the same time?
roll again.
We did it.
How expensive would it be to get a decanter of endless mustard?
Fucking 90.
Oh no.
Decanter
How are
of
you
endless
rolling
mustard.
so well for these terrible joke items?
I don't know. I'm tired. Imagine he's working the fork and he's like,
I like how we're saving up for the final battle, but also we're spending high tier magic stones on like magic hot dog forks.
I don't have anything else to spend it on other than give Dandy more stuff.
Yeah, this is
Which I could do.
this is the problem with attunement slots. Is eventually you just run out of shit to magic.
This is gonna be a interesting fork. That's a really good roll for a fork.
it becomes purified because edible mini sausage.
I hope it becomes attuned to the plane of food and we can go to the food plane.
Oh my god.
a real thing.
Can it be a... Oh, welcome back. You're just in time for absolutely nothing. We've spent the whole session shopping and enchanting items and just generally being worthless, but it's been a lot of fun.
I ruined my brioche.
What did you do?
It didn't come out right. I think the dough was too dry. I've never made brioche.
I'm proud of
I'm
you
not
for
judging you.
Have we had a like a food plane arc in either of Drake's campaigns? I don't remember. I don't think.
There you go. There you go, you gremlins. Here you go.
Oh, we got an extra inch out of it.
You sound so tired.
Oh, it becomes your favorite food. Simmons, have I ever
Get one
introduced
temp
you to
HP.
the exotic cuisine, foreign delicacy, golden bars, miniature golden ingots? They're delicious. You swallow them like pills. They're your new favorite food.
This sounds like a rich people food.
It
Sounds like
is.
rich people food, but
It sure is.
Wondrous art.
no, he's gonna put a limit on it. Don't you do that? He's gonna put a price limit on
I
it.
see him typing already. We've ruined it. I've done it. We've done it.
I think the food requires an action.
Look, I won't say no to one extra temporary hit point. Like, we can all eat sausages, right?
The food is delicious.
No, it's not sausages anymore. It's whatever your favorite food is, and mine changes.
So delicious that it grants you
Well,
one
then it's
temporary hit point.
Since you would be operating the fork,
what is your favorite
I'm
food
scared
at the
now.
time?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
what-
attunement. Anyone can use their own fork.
Okay. Here
One-
we go.
It's just my fork, and you have to give it back to me because it's mine.
Here we go. I use the fork, and I get a delicious honey roasted, slightly spiced, roasted cricket, like a grasshopper.
Been
right?
nerfed.
Thank
return
you.
to see if it's not eaten or if it's... Oh no, he's one step ahead of me. He's playing 3D chess over there. He knows where I'm going.
yep.
He knows I'm about to resurrect this grasshopper and find out if it has a soul.
Can it still be on the fork though? You could resurrect it while it's on the fork. And
Can we put
Kill
that on the
me.
next question for God list?
Does it have a soul? Does
Do
it
grasshoppers
experience
have a
pain?
soul? Yeah.
And are we evil for doing this?
Do
Oh, I have an
grasshoppers
idea.
deserve moral consideration?
okay, Iskar, you eat it so it turns into a mushroom, and then I'll use speak with plants, even though it's not a plant, but it gets classified as a plant and talk to it. Then I can see if it's in pain because it's impaled on a fork.
So there is a line between plants and animals, but plants do feel pain. We know that they experience pain, and we know that between plants and animals there are mushrooms, which are of course God herself and alien, and nobody can ever understand them. I think eventually we have to make a concession that we have to inflict pain upon something that can feel and experience pain in order to survive.
Yeah. Also, Iskar's favorite food is not mushrooms.
Does it salt?
No.
Does it sea salt ice cream?
Cock.
Okay, well, Iskar,
Nobody
use the fork.
knows?
I feel like I do. Hang on, wait for it. It's the fried pickles.
Oh, that's a really good one. That's not what I was thinking of, but he does love fried pickles.
Yeah, it's at least up there. It's top 5.
I was gonna go with hot white rice with a bunch of extra salt.
Yeah.
No. Mine's
But actually,
donut
fried
nuts.
pickles. Yeah, that's a better answer, I think.
Simmons and Gale would get along.
The river roleplay that we did is still the saddest thing that I've ever roleplayed, and I enjoyed every second of it.
I know. We should do it again. This guy's got a lot to talk about right now.
Yes. Simmons will yell at me if I don't finish ours first, because I've been delaying on it a lot. The ball is currently in his court.
It's my
at
turn,
least. Yeah,
so.
the ball is currently in his court, at least. And I feel like that one is probably done soonish. I don't know.
It's close. I think it's probably
It's
close.
probably close.
All the ones I do with Dak aren't allowed to be canon.
What? We did something
Nothing.
that you didn't post it. Because there wasn't sex, so you didn't think it was good enough to be canon. You crawled into my stew pot, and I was like, well, I was making soup, but okay.
Oh yeah, what happened to that one?
Turns out Biscuit's the
finished
only
it.
slut here.
And then you didn't post it because there was nothing horny in it.
Why didn't you post it?
Because I thought you were gonna post it.
Speaking of
You
things that
posted
never
the
got
other
finished,
ones.
that really should have. It was also my fault. That little trio that we did where they all got really high on mushrooms or whatever was really clever and fun, and
I love
It was.
it was cool. I feel like it was a big time investment, and it probably would have taken a long time to finish, but it was very cute, and I think it's a good premise.
It was like 3 individual role plays all squished together.
It was.
Yeah, it was cool. We should like get together and just wrap it up, right?
Yeah.
Not continue it. Just like put a final bid on it all,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I'm into it.
The other thing that is your fault is Wild Tales.
Oh my god, that is me, isn't it? Oh no,
Yeah.
it's been like 4.
Been a hot minute.
You know when you
Skip him.
You know when
Let's
you
just
have
skip
a dream that you're like late to school and there's a test and you've not studied and you've also not been to school for 3 years, but for some reason you need to go or you're not going to graduate and then you're going to get fired from your job because you don't have a real diploma. I feel like I just woke up from one of those dreams, except it's all real and it's Wild Tales, and I've been forgetting it for 4 weeks.
Yep. And Jeff Goldblum is waiting for the result. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeff Goldblum.
He's starting to be like, well, maybe I don't need to fly out and check him out in his hot tub. Like,
Dad, video your bathtub though.
Dude,
Straight. Why did the price not go up when I put another tier 2 stone in?
Are you
Because
gonna
I didn't.
sell?
Because I didn't change the price on it, and it's a fork.
It's a cool fork. Like, you could eat
There-
whatever you want all the
okay.
time.
Fine, here you go. There you go.
It's where
How
I'm
many-
shooting stones.
how many tines does it have?
Thanks, Straight.
gotta be 4, right?
I don't know. It might be a weird one.
It's one on either side, almost like a tuning fork, and then there's like half of one in the middle.
Half of one.
Wow, that's
No, it's 4.
I know. I gotta put another stone in between the middle, and then it'll become a tuning fork to the food plane.
I want to go on an adventure to the food plane.
Do you guys remember when I was 1.5 feet tall?
I do. It was pretty cute.
That was fun.
All right. Do we have any other crafting or shopping that we want to get done right this moment, or should I keep streaming? At what point should I say that this session has ended?
I think we're good. I will.
Well, we need
I
a
will
name
get
for it.
stuff prepared for your astral journey,
Excellent.
and yeah, and I'll also fill Philo in on the other stuff that you missed.
Cool. It really was just a lot of dicking around, and we did some divination. Actually, we learned some things.
You did. You learned some. Something.
Oh wait, I was gonna talk to my dad and ask him what the fuck.
Oh yeah.
He's a turtle currently.
I cast dream on him because he can talk to me in his dreams. I'll make him not a turtle.
He's
I can
like
make him
full
not a turtle. If I make him not a turtle in my dreams, though, then he can talk. You can do anything in dreams, and I'm doing it.
Yeah, but he's mentally a turtle currently.
Fine.
We'll call it forks of all sorts because we got a magic fork and we got 2 tuning forks.
Fork
I'm
this.
gonna use it to
Fork,
Huh.
yeah, fork this
Fork
is a good one.
Fork you.
if I use it to comb my hair, does my hair turn into sausages?
No, because you're living. I should have
Oh,
actually.
okay.
I should specify that it has to be like a non-living object. You can't stick it into a person.
Can we
Also,
can
you're
we call the
bigger than
episode?
3 inches in diameter.
What if the person is willing and also a little turned on?
They have to
Okay,
be less
you
than
can-
3 inches in diameter.
Yeah.
So we have to use then small on them first.
Is a tooth an object?
Yes. But only once it's separated from the person.
What is separated really at the molecular level? I'm
Okay,
gonna
Baki,
end the stream
Eat
because
some teeth.
this isn't actually my fetish. I'm just trying to make it weird.
Can
It's
we
okay
call
if
this
it's your
episode?
fetish. Objectification.
Sorry, Jeff Goldblum.
Sorry, Jeff Goldblum.
We're sorry.
We're sorry.
Oh man, I'm gonna ruin the law of mass.
Oh.
I stick the fork onto one pea, and then I turn it.